Cold air rushing past my face, headlights carving out my lane. There were days it felt so tight, like I couldn't catch my breath right, like I was sealed behind a screen, filtering what I couldn't see. But the wind cuts through the weight and reminds me I'm awake. Did my time, or the name, different road, same kind of flame. Not every fight leaves a scar, some just shape you who you are. Yeah, some nights the air feels thin, like I never quite stepped out of it. But I learned to lift that load and let the pressure roll. No headlines, no parade, just lessons that I made. Out of every heavy mile I found my second wind and smiled. Now I ride, now I breathe, no more weight controlling me. If it's heavy, let it be. I'm stronger than it used to be. Sometimes it felt like armor on, like I never fully moved on. But I learned to let it fall. I'm still standing through it all. Through the dark, through the steady, the engine keeps me ready. Lost some good men on the way, carried names I still replay, but I honor them in light every time I chase the night. You don't need war to grow, you don't need fire to know that pressure turns to steel if you let yourself heal. No medals for surviving, no script for just arriving, but I'm proud of who I am and who I chose to stay.
It's time for an ad break. We will be back after this short, heartbreaking message.
And here we have a lonely begging toss, begging for subscriptions, begging for donations, begging for interactions on his stream. Not going well. For just £5 a month, you can sponsor this lonely streamer. For just £5 a month, you can change his. £5 a month to stop him from acting like a fucking idiot.
They built me strong, I've been breathing all along. Now I ride, now I breathe, no more weight controlling me. Through the loss, through the years,
Wow, what a heartbreaking message. Well, welcome back to the wildest, most chaotically chill fellow on the platform. Just a reminder that we do have a Discord server. We are live on the green app and the purple app and would love nothing more than to welcome new people to our community.
cold air rushing past my face, headlights carving out my.
Oh fuck, I forgot to turn on the camera. Fucking hell, Dawn, you made me laugh. Why is it coming out of window size? No one cares about the wind. My fucking hair is fucked. You cunt. I even took a picture of it and sent it to Tosswife, who's in the front room, who sent a laughing emote back. What I do? Pull up your cups and slip on your Crocs. She's at it again. Oh, fuck it out. Oh, yeah. That thing just beeped at me, which means I'm now going to get cold. He complains. Right, can we fuck off? There we go. Look, there we go. Minimize. Sorted it. Right. Oh, I've got some buttons, which is shockingly, I know, being that I have a keyboard in front of me, but on my Stream Deck, I've got buttons set up to literally that I just need to go dunk, 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 dunk. And it turns on everything I need for the stream. However, I need to add some more onto it because I took off Mix It Up when it stopped working. So I need to turn that back on now because now I've got it working again. So if you write Lizard or Crimson, you get two different things come up. Here's some, do you want some proof? Here's some proof. Brilliant. Or it's got to be done. Oh, fucking hell. Got to be done, mate. It's got to be done. Have I not done this up right or something? Why are you dripping everywhere? Let's just wipe it on my t-shirt like a grot bag. Right, fuck it. That'll do. Fucking hell, everyone's playing Grey Zone. I had a follow 2 hours ago from Don Corleone. Good, that wasn't it? If anything, it was. We know who that is, don't we? No, thank you to the follow from 2 hours ago. Fuck knows how you came across the channel, being that I was offline. But hey, I guess that means that's when you know you've made it, is when is when people follow you whilst you're offline, I guess? No, that's not right. That's not right. Unless someone watched a TikTok, I guess. Oh, I can hear myself. But yeah. However, no, actually, to be fair, the account was created in 2012. So, you know, we've got nothing to worry about there. Right, let's put something in the old Grey Zone Discord to say that we're up and we're live and we're ready to fucking rock and roll. Content. Who's that? Oh, that's our read. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Stop. Right. Drops on, drops are on. Drops are definitely on. Mr. Twigster, welcome in, by the way. Drops are 100% on. You gotta get your drops, mate. Drops, you gotta get your drops, mate. This is the only reason people come to our streamers, is to get them drops. So yes, 100% drops are active, drops are on, get your new ones out there. 100%, mate. Know what they were until last week. If you wanna keep up to date, mate, you've got a few different choices. If you've got Discord, then you've got the official Grey Zone Discord. If you're not fancying getting involved with that, then my Discord has exactly the same updates because you can do that thing on the official Discord where it chucks it into you. Do you know what I mean? I'm just 47, so Twitch confuses me. Honestly, Twigster, that's absolutely fine. You are welcome here. We are all over the age of 30, most of us. We are all adults. We are what I like to call employed gamers. Patchbot also gives such information. We are what I like to call employed gamers. We don't run around and hop around and do this weird fucking slide donkey shit. Adults is a very loose term, to be fair, to be honest, because we are adults that like to behave like dickheads, but equally, we are all very much, like I said, I like to say employed gamers. We are not those sweaty people that run around to do this, that, and the other. Honestly, the reason I love Grey Zone so much is because you get downtime. That's me. Anyone who jump aims just immediately terminated, otherwise all good. Yeah, that's the thing, mate. It's why I don't like dickheads. We are dickheads. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Adam's hit the nail on the head there. I think you and Adam are going to get on well. Richard's listless. I think you two are going to get on very well, if I'm honest. But yeah, the reason I love Greyzone so much is it's not always action-packed, and I get time to walk around and explore the outdoors.
New recruits incoming. I repeat, we've got some new recruits incoming. Over.
Thank you for the follow. Follows are kept anonymous. Let me in, you sausage. What do you mean, let you in? I haven't even opened the game. Server maintenance is in ETA less than a minute. Which is annoying. Let me in, you Sasuaje. Why are they anonymous? Anonymous is for... It helps with, like, lurkers. Lurkers don't want to be called out. Is up. Is it? Because I just got told to quit a game. I'll double click it and find out again. Yeah, anonymous follows is so that lurkers don't feel like they're going to get called out. So if you follow, it just says thank you for the follow, and then if you want to say hi, then you can. If you don't want to say hi, equally fine. But yeah, we're employed gamers here. We don't get all sweaty until it gets hot in the room. Right, I was doing something then. What was I in the middle of? Oh yes, I was on that. That'll do. Ah, yes, there we go. Right, I've had to reset the game, Aiden. Where are you? Where's... As long as he's willing to accept the Welsh are superior bit of the UK, we are golden. You sound like you're dragging... You dragging today, you need a wake up. Oh, God. That's a bit of a stretch. Up there, so the Irish. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Yo! You made me shit myself there, and then I was like, haha, and then you got me. The Irish are definitely the UK. Half of Ireland is definitely the UK. 100%. All you're doing there, mate, is solidifying the fact that the Welsh aren't the cleverest of demons. Ireland, no. I mean, yeah, fair point. But who turns around and says, ah, yes, Northern Ireland. Still Irish. Let's not talk like this, you know. I mean, if Starmer keeps giving away our fucking... I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't like talking or parliamentary, but if Starmer keeps giving away our territories, who fucking knows? Irishistan. Scottistan. The Northern Irish. Yeah, I mean, the Northern Irish do like to tell you that they're Northern Irish, and the Southern Irish just like to tell you that they're either Southern Irish, or they don't talk to you at all. You two are going to get on well. I can already see this. I can already see this happening. I can already see this happening. This is going to go well. Ooh, to be fair, Shagar's deal was done before Starmer got in. He just got the blame. What? But who else have we got to blame, though, mate? Who else have we got to blame? We can blame Starmer because he could have turned around and said, I mean, they shook hands. I didn't. But hey, what can I say? I'm just but a mere ex-soldier who doesn't feel like he knows enough about politics to get political. I'm more of a... Can tell you that an SA-80 has an effective range of 600 meters as a solitary person and 800 meters as a squad. And I can tell you where your pressure points are. I can't tell you that I give a flying fuck about what's going on in Parliament currently, mainly because I'm more likely to go live in the woods as long as it's got good enough Wi-Fi to stream from. If it wasn't for the fact it was so expensive, I'd probably move to Australia. You know, the place that's had a lot of the most current terrorist attacks, because I still feel like it would be safer there. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. It confuses me. It really does. But hey, Parliament tends to get all fucked up, and then people are like, oh my god, did you vote? No, because it doesn't matter who you vote for, they're still going to end up being an absolute belligerent cunt anyway. Welcome here. If you're new here, I swear. If you don't like that, please feel free to either let me know and go, or just go. But I struggle with not swearing. It's a veteran thing. Despite beliefs, Northerners, like myself, born prior to 2005, are natively both British and Irish, and it is safer to travel to use the Irish side of it, fair. And most of us are more accepting of using that Irish identification. I get that. I've always said that the war in Ireland is the war I would have least wanted to fight in. At all. And I mean that as well, because... you know, back then you were literally patrolling streets that looked like your home and shooting at people that look like you and shooting at people that sound like you if you've got accents. And fuck me, that would have been horrendous. Weirdly, I find it the same travelling abroad. Tell people I'm Welsh, they're much friendlier. Yeah, British love the Welsh. The British love the Welsh. I think it's a sense of humour thing. I mean, the British love anyone that isn't really British but is... around the immediate vicinity. As soon as you go out of that immediate vicinity and you start going to places that don't speak English is when the English start going a bit weird. Hey, fucker. How was... honestly, over 2 years I've been streaming now, and I'm still finding words I have to add to automod. Honestly, I feel I'm just clicking add every stream. I'm add as term, add as a permitted term. How are you doing? How are you doing, masturbator? Feel free to find all of the words that are non-racist to find to permit. Aiden was doing it the other day. Been better. Oh, that's not good, mate. Are you ill? Is it your head? Or is it the game? Got removed from... oh, mate. I'm more on about the Europe. In Europe, fella. Ah, fella, see. Ah, you found it. You found it. You found it. The one word that is equal to buddy for me, but it's fine, you knew. I got told to fuck off back to my own country on a train in London, going to Cardiff, when talking to my daughter in Welsh. Jesus Christ. Go England, for fuck's sake. I literally am on my way, mate. I am literally on my way back to my home country. Where are you going? Oh, I'm going to Wales. Then fuck off back to your own country, mate. Jesus Christ. XDDDD. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. About you, masturbator. That's a bit shit, that. I did read back through your messages, and I was reading them. I was like, for masturbator, that's pretty tame. I was reading back through your fucking on the creator chat, and I was like, no, for you, that was actually pretty tame. There's a lot worse people on there in the general chit chat side. Was you? To be honest, mate, I couldn't actually grasp what the other people were moaning about. Were they moaning about circles that have been there since, was it 0.2 or 0.3? Because, like, if so, they've been there since 0.2 or 0.3. Like, time to get over it. Check DM. Roger Dodge, give me 2. Aha, here we go. Constantly crashing. Oh dear. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna take a flying guess. I'm gonna take a flying guess at who that was. I'm gonna take a flying guess at who that was. Just checking something first. In fact, I'm not gonna full name it. This is what the guy said in response. Oh, but it looks like I wasn't right. Hang on. Just give me my trees. You blocked me. Brilliant. GTA 5. Do it. Brilliant. Give me 2 seconds. Am I back yet? Am I back? Am I back? I feel like I am. I'm looking. Stream bugged. Yeah, OBS dropped, which is abnormal for OBS. Yeah, OBS decided. Ooh, in fact, I think it was the bitrate, so I don't even think it was OBS. I think it was internet decided. Back. Click here to reload player. There we go. Hello. But yeah, masturbate, that's pretty shit. Because. Oh, wait. See, the thing is, Twitch and streaming communities in general tend to be very spectrum. I mean, Twixter has hit the nail on the head. I'm just reading. You know what that is? Do you know what that is? Yeah, I'm not surprised, masturbator, from your perspective. I mean, like, for me, I'm fresh into it, so it's like, for me, it's all brand new, and I'm kind of like finding my feet in the old creator space of that area. But hey, there's a few people that I like on the community, like yourself, masturbator, because we could still class you as being a part of the grey zone community. And there's a few people that I dislike, and there's a few people that I think nothing of. Wait, one. Can you remove... Hang on. I need to send this... Instead of sending this over this chat, I need to send this over a PM. Aiden, I'm going to reply to you over Discord, mate. I think there's a lot of typos in here. But anyway, yup, it can't be negative. But anyway, enough about me. Start entertaining me. Roger. Received out. And yes, it was who you thought as well. Yeah, a bit of both it looks like. You know, maybe we should all just start linking everything into the content space. No real context as to what to expect in the stream. And then be like, oh yeah, but the biggest guy in the fucking space said the same, so you know. Anyway, enough of me complaining and moaning. What's he holding? It's an M481. Someone clip that. Please don't. Right, so here we are in the zone of which is great. I need to do some taskings. Tends to suffer from social groupthink. That is exactly what has happened. Is M856, that's not A1, to Beta, unfortunately. How do I clip? I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. You can work this one up for yourself. If you hover over the screen, you'll come up in the top right. Mind you, up to me, I'd nuke social media from the orbit of the whole... Oh, mate, social media's fucking tanked the world big time. Honestly, it has. Right, Narmthaven, locate the... Oh, yeah, we can do that. That's literally there. I'm loaded out. Have I got food and drink? Yes. Drink that also counts as food. Yeah, make sure you're ready, mate. Make sure you're ready. You don't know when those contacts are coming, mate. Make sure you're ready for it. You don't know who's around the home base. Just starting out. No. Simply, no. I'm level 13. This is my 3rd character. Don't get me wrong, I've never completed it. I'm not one of those sweaty people.
We're getting close.
I'm not one of those people that's just like, oh, you need this specific thing? Well, you need to head to these coordinates on this specific area within a centimeter of where it's going to be. And then you need to find out where these spawns are, this, that, and the other. Honestly, this is what I mean by employed gamer. I just like playing the game. And playing, like, milsim-like, but with a twist, is why I class myself as the most chaotically chill veteran on the platform. Thank you, Beta. I actually needed that, to be fair, to do a test of how well this new microphone is going to pick up my fucking screams and shouts and shit. And as soon as this thing fucks off, I can turn on my headphones. Go on, off you fuck. There we go. Right, so I need to head over to here. Find Lab Twat's docks and things, stuff and things. But yeah, compared to other players, you could class me as just starting out. I play Grey Zone on stream. I don't get a huge amount of time to play off stream. I did this one last night. Hey, I think it's quite easy. Bullets that's been untouched. Slugs and 0 zeros. Ooh, there's a box. What's in the box? Okay, that's not terrible. Ooh, is that better? Absolutely not. Extremely easy. Yes, I think it's just going to be resupply relocation. There we go. Very nice. Oh. In progress. Brilliant. Can you... Oh. Found the something TLDR. Come on, lab rat, don't take that long. Here we go. I hope the bandits didn't already find him. Please follow the instructions on the document. It would really help. To whom it may concern. The locals are desperate and have started stealing our supplies. We had to move them to a safer place. Either that or open fire on the looters. Either's fine. I'm working my way through L21 at the moment. Nice. I don't run and gun like some or go for format. Just work through sensibly. Pen picking typist. Yeah, honestly, that's me. No, Twixter. I think you've found your community here. Safer place. The crates are in a stack in the field northeast of our checkpoint. It's near Quan Village. Okay. Oh. I was kind of hoping to find it. I was kind of hoping to find it myself. But hey, that's fine. Yeah, and as I said to you last night, Dullahan, that's me in real life. I move at a snail's pace, and if I need to run, then I will run. But my running is done. I don't get paid to be fit anymore. I don't need to be. Contact right side. Contact done. Moving to clear. I'd like to thank Not So Average Mac for this specific rifle. And Zootwind for the other rifles that I got given the other day. Big shout out to them. Right. KIA confirmed. Roadside shack. Right. Moving internal. Checking rear of building. Good job I did, really. Ooh, you want some? Sit down. Did you hear him? He started crying and said, "That hurt." I've never heard that voice line before. Ooh, whilst I'm here, actually, whilst we're in a calm environment, right? Without coming across as a clip farmer, I need clips. If something you think feels like it could be worth a clip, just clip it anyway, if you don't mind. Because genuinely, your boy needs dem clips so I can post them in different areas. I'm trying to make this a thing, yeah? I'm trying to make streaming a thing. That ain't an easy task. It means your boy needs dem clips. Now, the bits that I find funny are going to be things that other people don't necessarily find funny, and vice versa. Alright? Especially with this current generation, I don't understand what's funny or what's not anymore. So if you think something is funny, if you think something is worth the clip, absolutely feel free to clip it. Thank you very much. You don't have to edit it. Genuinely, you don't have to edit it. I can do that. Just pressing the button is more than enough. So thank you very much if you do. And equally, if you don't, thank you for being here anyway. Right, what's in your pocket, big man? Ciggies. Okay. Well, that's cool. So we need to go 144 meters this direction. Aha, let's... I feel like having a scrap. Let's go and have a scrap. One times individual. Carrying a long barrel. I've been spotted. One times individual, left side of road, by tree. Tell you what, since Mac gave me these tracer rounds, I think I'm going to have to keep them. Because fuck me, I'm having to aim up here. Watch. Right, let's try that. No, too high. Ooh, hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. Okay, I'm keeping tracer rounds. Tracer rounds are now a thing. I'm not hearing any whiz or popters. Contact left side. He's hit. Don't know whether he's dead or not. Checking my 5s and 20s. Scope's a bug currently, so you have to aim just above the noggin. Yeah, I heard that. So for Aiden, P29. He... Wait, one. That was relatively accurate. You can't even class that as IDF. Okay, that was an unsuccessful pie. Could not locate enemy. Is that them there? He's here, but he's not dead. Okay, this is not hard cover. He's dead. Wait, one. Contact. Check DC when you can. Never laugh. Roger. Contact? Nope. That's the steering wheel. Tell you what, in real life, the amount of times this happens is that a negative bad man? Or is that a steering wheel or a hedge? You'll aim down sight, looking through your SUSAT and realise you can't fucking tell because it's a SUSAT sight. He's not even dead yet. He's just hanging out of his hoop. Should we go finish him off? Have I got a pistol on me? I do. There you are. Is that him breathing? Okay, somehow he survived that. I don't remember what I was saying. Hello. You good? How's things? Horrible rattling death breathing now. Oh, that brings back memories. That is called... Breathing like that's called agonal breathing. It is... Once you've heard it for the first time, you won't ever forget it. Oh, that's a friendly. Not an element of realism gaming needed. If a person dies, not through a headshot or something, if a person, like, say for example you shoot someone in the stomach and then they die through blood loss or something like that, they can start doing something like, that's called agonal breathing, right? And what that is, why can't I pick that up? What agonal breathing is your body's last hope of trying to survive. Once you've heard it and seen it for the first time, trust me, that, yeah, like you said, Twixter, it is not something you want to hear twice. Deck of cards. Let's take it, fuck it. And the body, think of the body from the chest, literally going... like that. That's agonal breathing. It's fucking horrible to see. Have I got that key? BK house? To be honest, I think that might be a bug. That's not agonal breathing, that's probably a bug. Right, that's enough of talking about agonal breathing before I get mega flashbacks. Let's pick up the luxury smartphone, because the lab rat's going to want that. So... a door that cannot be opened. Hello. There's a fucking laser sight on that. Look at that. You should have... oh, yeah, you should have switched it on. He would have hit me. There's something here. Anyway. He was still playing. Yes, we need to head this direction. There it is, look. You can see it. 100% a bug. It could be. But it's eerily similar. I'm not sure what it is. Some of them definitely do it. Yeah. When you die, like say if you get hit in the stomach and you go into a coma, you can hear it sometimes. Christ. It's a bit like, thank you very much. Yep, didn't need to hear that. But then equally, I definitely appreciate the realism. Okay. Task complete. Thank you very much. Let's see if there's anything nearby. There's a contract here. And I'd say that's the closest contract I've actually got. Apart from livestock. Now, what's livestock? So many words. Livestock. In fact, let's just look for... there he is, yep. Investigate the abandoned car repair shop and try to find evidence of human trafficking. Yeah, sounds like fun, actually. I'm not gonna lie. We'll do it. We'll do it. God, fucking hell. The movie star, ugh, dead. They have always said they want to keep it as real as they possibly can. So from Tosma's personal perspective, I'm happy with it. And I know that the game is going to be heavily based on Roadside Picnic. Alright, so that is a patrol. Right, that's a patrol there. That's a patrol. And patrols come along, and you can... Oh, no, I've not been spotted. We're good. What I might do, though, is give it the old... There we go. Operator has things like that. Twixter. Has people screaming for their fucking mothers and proper agonal breathing. Like, I really want to give it a go, but equally I'm like, I can do without that. Right. I think we're going to wait. We're going to wait for that. Because at the minute, they're going to run to that tree. Actually, no, they're going to pause and sit there for a while and realise that one of their oppos is dead. Okay, well, I would have run to that tree. But to be fair, they got on their knees. However, in real life, if you're getting contacted, please don't just drop to your knees. You know, if, God forbid, we all get called back up for action again, you know, all us veterans are basically going to not actually be on the front line anyway, but if you start hearing whizzes, pops and bangs and you think you're getting shot at, don't just get on your knee, get on your fucking belt buckle, lie down, fucking breathe in the dust of which is the ground and find the nearest cover. Don't just go, oh shit. Right, now, when you come across patrols, you can also come across ambushes. Oh, I'll take your money. That can do without. It all depends on each game's comfort levels. I get it, but at the same time, does always make me believe to serve the game. But yeah, like for me, if they did bring in screaming for mothers and whatnot, I'm like, yeah, sound, I'm happy with that. You know, it brings an element of realism. It brings the reality of war, because of gaming and hydroxide, Drankly. Why are you walking around with a backpack full of hydroxide, you weirdo? It brings an element of reality of war. Because at the minute, war is glorified, and it's in films and it's in games of being this glorified medal fucking collecting bag of dusty goodness. And actually, it's fucking terrible. You know? I'm safe from calls like that. 47-year-old, fat and arthritic knee, shoulder and everything bloody else. Fair. I mean, the age of getting called up will be brought up to just over 56, I want to say. But with your arthritic knee, back, and basically falling to pieces body, I think you'll be safe. They're like, oh, it's fine, you can lift ammo. You're like, no, I cannot. They're like, okay, you can just sit there working paperwork. You're like, carpal tunnel syndrome now. Right. Slightly large compound here. I'm here for it. What are we looking at? We've got bridge. Looks like main entrance. Northern main entrance, southern main entrance. We could go in from the west. However, we've got that to contend with. 4 years of motocross, mate. Someplace cold. I'm out. Warm, maybe. It'll be England, mate. What's your favourite bike brand? I'm going to say KTM or something. Probably a KTM. Honda, even better. KTM with the old school magnetos. My dad used to ride a KTM. Don't even need to think. First. Hey, DG. 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 Right, DG. We're going to practice this one together, mate, alright? We're going to practice this one together. Are you ready? Tosbo. 3, 2, 1. Tosbo. I'll say it in your accent. Tosbo. Alright? Not Tosobo. Alright? It's not Flowsbo. And it's definitely not Closebo. Tosbo. Yes, mate. We've give that man a round of applause. Give that man a round of applause. I did press it. Whether you can hear it or not is a different story. Okay, I'm just going to double check that everything is working fine. All right, let's just make sure. That'll be why. Because things weren't going from... All right, hang on. Give me tech. There we go. Let's do it one more time. There we go. Now I heard it. You might have heard it this whole time. There you go. We got there in the end. Nah, it's all jokes, mate. You know it's all jokes. I appreciate you coming over. How are you? Hey, whiskey throttle. First time I got on a dirt bike, I whiskey throttle. What's whiskey throttle? I know it's all jokes. The thing is, like, DG, like, I know you know it's all jokes, but sometimes I feel like I need to over-explain, you know? So as much as I'm a biker, I am also not rich enough to afford doing a direct access course, so I've got a 125 on a CBT, and I am incredibly happy with that. So feel free to hate. However, know that I'm still on two wheels and I couldn't give a flying toss. Whiskey throttle, when you get off balance, lean back, wind up the throttle open, head straight for an accident. I knew there's a reason I thought the world of DG, and that's part of it, I think. Completely open and honest. Boom. When you fall off a bike, panic, grip the throttle, and it goes... Nurse's favourite. Fucking brilliant. So my mum was a nurse. Her whole career was a nurse. And she managed to get a early retirement. But before she retired, she was the brain injury unit. So you can imagine the shouting I got. At the age of over 30, by the way, my mother turning up at my house, seeing me in my helmet. Seeing me in my helmet, ready to get on my bike. You can see, you can work out how far that went. How well that went, sorry. There's definitely going to be contacts here that I haven't considered. Mate, 4 years on dirt, no way you can get me on the road. Is that because of drivers specifically, I guess? Right, let's have a look at the tack map first. We're going to cross this one, go to here, and go from there. I feel like this is going to be a fully automatic fucking canted aiming jobby. How many grenades have I got? 2. There's going to be contacts right side. Dude looks like he's gone through a bit of battle. Let's see if there's more than that. Alright, let's do a very fast pie. You will fall off, inevitable, rather be something fair one, mate. I have fallen off before. It was my own fault. I watched a MotoGP and then decided to go for a ride. And of course, on a 125, MT125, you really don't need to fucking lean like Rossi. Of course, this dickhead did. Pie. Don't be a baby. Oh, I don't like this. Is that poo or was that blood? We're clearing this. We're clearing this. The low side skiddy peel type. Peel yourself type. Yeah, but the thing is I'm old enough and ugly enough to know that wearing full levers is definitely a clever thing. So before I even got the bike, before I even got the bike, I had already bought my leathers. So I've got IRST full levers. Contact right side. For some reason beta that didn't work. Which is concerning, being that the first one worked. Moving internal. Never works. It worked last time. Like, honestly, it worked earlier. Taking my taser somewhere else. Aiden P29's got one. might need to turn it back on again. For some reason I think it turned itself off. Smart lad. Some of the A-Stars airbag stuff comes out. Yeah, the problem I have with the airbag stuff at the minute is they've made it ridiculously expensive. Right, that didn't work. Why isn't that working? Enable all. Why? Do you know what? Turn it off and on again. Log out. Log in. Hopefully I'm not getting killed. Refresh. Brilliant. Yep. Fuck his sound, mate. That's not working. Honestly, the Pie Shock is a fucking piss take sometimes. Sticky note. White meat bag, delivery cab, valuables, BCC. Brilliant. Deck of cards. Some fucking food and a newspaper that you can actually fit inside your wallet. Seems legit. Contact. Let's have a look up there. That looks like a good defense point, so we'll move in there in a minute. Yeah, everything is pricey, but at the same time, I'm a bit like, if you get... Oof, what are they trying to make here? They were trying to make it the one and only, like the one thing to rule them all. They're like, this, we're going to make it the you need to wear it to be able to ride, a bit like a helmet in England. And then made it a crazy price. Way out. Threshold. I don't think this is going to have much contact. Way out. And it crashed. You remember when they said in the devlogs that they were working on server optimization? Okay, connecting to the server. Let's try again. Let's try again. Before I... Yep, didn't lose anything, we're good. There we go, that should have sorted it. It didn't. Maybe it just needs a charge. Fucking thing. I don't fucking know. Honestly, sometimes this thing works amazingly. In fact, is the module even on? Where's the module? Module is... Nice. Module's got a red light. It needs to have both lights. Come on, you wanker. I know you guys need your shocks. You can't get through a day without your shocks. There we go, it's working. Right, for you, masturbator. Tests. In fact, I'm gonna give you a 500 zap. All right, you happy with that? Good. 3, 2, 1. All right. All right, it fucking did work. Hang on. What the dick? I fucking hate this app sometimes, honestly. You know what? It's coming off the leg, and I'm going to sort this out another fucking time because it's pissing me the fuck off. We'll do it during a fucking face-only fucking stream. Don't do zaps, please. We're even going to remove it. We're going to remove it. For now. Right, where are you? I think you're near the bottom. Yep. Contact data deployed. And then we want vibe the TOS or something like that. Fucking. So nice to be talking to a creator. Us peasants don't have access to it. Right. So did we complete that task then? Ish. Retrieve the documents report back. Okay. However, what we can do is go to LabRat. Hello, LabRat. Would you like to buy a mobile telephone? Of course you do, mate. Of course you fucking do. Of course you fucking do. Where is it? Sort. There you go. Who buys the watches? Artisan Turncoat does. I suppose trying not to get banned. Sometimes with your words, though, mate, it's almost like you're trying to get banned. Right, where am I going? Am I going over it? What the fuck is that? Oh, what'd you send that off for? Amfax? Really? Alright, have I got enough shit? Yes, I got plenty of shit.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
Why is that thing fucking... Ah. Perfecto. Oh, I thought it was landing there.
Raven gets down and ready to load.
Whilst we're in the helo,
Get ready, we're moving out.
we can double check white. Let's do emergency stop. Refresh. Now it says it's not loaded.
30 seconds.
DG, you've just opened up a fucking can of worms, haven't you? Right, repair shop. Let's go get our stuff. Well, check it then. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Twat. Right, let's go. Beta, the trees are different. These two aren't. These small ones aren't. We got a big tree with a V. We got a big tree with a V. A big tree with a higher V. Is that got this knot? So we got a knot there and a knot there and then a V. We got one knot and a V. We got a... Hello, Sweet Pea. We got a knot and a V. We got a knot and a V. I think there's 3 different types of tree. Oh no, we got a different tree there. 2 of which are the same here. Has that one got a wibbly wobbly? That one's got a wibbly... Yeah, that's a wibbly wobbly. So we've got a wibbly wobbly, a wibbly wobbly,
It's time for an ad break.
and a break.
We will be back after this short, heartbreaking message.
And here we have a lonely begging toss,
just needs a fucking slap again.
begging for subscriptions,
I think it's just going to be a thing.
begging for donations, begging for interactions on his stream. It's not going well.
Well,
For just
got an hour.
£5 a month, you can sponsor
you
this
haven't got time to do it for it. You haven't got
lonely
time.
streamer. For just £5 a month, you can change his life.
Just waiting on them. Shock.
£5 a month
Can't take that long. Did it take you that long?
to stop him from acting like a fucking idiot.
And it's taking this fucking long. They're probably going to come up with some new ones that you didn't know about.
Wow, what a heartbreaking message.
Excuse me.
Well, welcome back to the wildest, most chaotically chill fellow on the platform.
Ding song. Ting
Just
ting.
a reminder that we do have a Discord server. We are
Right,
live
let's
on the
go
green app and the
investigate this
purple app,
human trafficking shit.
and would love nothing
Once the
more
advert's
than to
fully finished.
welcome new people to our community.
They're going to be good, isn't it? And teeth and the fan. Don't know when that fan's coming, actually. Or the extractor fan. Wouldn't surprise me. Is it every? Yeah, but I don't remember the specific. Oh, no, okay. But then it could go to either us or the other one down the road. I feel like we should add them on the old socials, just so we can be like, got your post. Kind of sick of dropping it over and them not knowing that it's actually me doing it. Yeah, fair. I just rubber banded. Right, we're coming at it from a different angle. Love you, sweet pea. Right, what's in here then? Itchy pit. Rectified. Just stop by your stream. I'll work with. Okay. How do we, let's just go ahead and quickly. That cunt. There you go. Right, looks like this is safe. However, if it was me, I'd set up a fucking trip mine on the edge of this. Wait one, Twixter. I'll get to you in a second. Yes, it's been slowly rolled out into service. Don't know if you're aware, but we are also going to be expecting the SA-80 in-game. Is that a person? No. So expect to see the SA-80 hanging around at some point. Which is actually realistic, because you'll see it... Ah, didn't it? Yes. So, SA-80 and other bullpup weapon systems will be found in Grey Zone at some point. A little bit of little known information for you there. Brilliant. Oh, he got hit, didn't he? Yeah, so we expect the SA-80 to be in at some point. Probably in up-and-coming patches. Oh, there he is. He's going to be behind that truck, isn't he? The L96. L96 in-game. That was not fun. There. L96. The sniper. Yeah, it wouldn't be much help. You might as well... What I used to do in point 3 is I just had a, actually just had a M4 with a fucking 20-inch barrel set up with a massively long scope So if I wanted to do sniper work, I just stuck some M855 in there. Or the other one. Come on. Thank you. I just like the spectroscope. Everyone tells me that I'm playing the game wrong, but the thing is like the spectroscope is ideal for me because it gives me 4 times zoom and 1 time zoom. And 9 times 10, if even when I want to use 1 time zoom, I'm fucking canting anyway. But yeah, a lot of people tell me that it's not the best one. It's like, thank you. I know. However, it's still my choice of a sight to go for. Same building as the one that is... What works for you, so what works for you. That's the thing. I think, yeah, when I told Jarhead that my favourite was the Spectre, he was like, no, you're wrong. It's like, no, I'm not wrong, because it's my favourite. I know it's not the quote-unquote best, or the meta, so to speak, but I'm not a meta player. I don't play for the meta. I like 5.56. It's the round that I'm used to. I know how the round works. Therefore, I'm going to use it. It's not because it was the meta at the time. And I like this sight because I like this sight. I like how clean it looks. And it's just enough to see through. Also has the information that you need. You know? DDM4 Vortex Scope. I think you're right on the usefulness of the Spectre. It's hard to beat while they haven't got a click. Yeah, I can't. You know, I know you can... I think it's hold control and press the mouse button. You know, the scroll button. If you press that, then you get the exact same. You can zoom in with any sort of scope, max to minimum. Sometimes I don't want full zoom. I don't want to be staring at their hair follicles whilst I'm blasting them in the grid. I don't want that yet. So yeah, that's my stance on things. That's the one quick zoom. Right, now I need to find some documents, which is clearly going to be in here. But then I obviously need to... Okay, there's an AK there. I haven't found an AK in-game yet. Oh, this 545, so... Okay, cool. That's not too terrible. Right, I've got to find some paperwork. Can I look in this tin? No. Toolbox? No. Let's report this. Okay. Northeast. X3D with 32 RAM. Okay. We have deployed hotfix 0.4.0.3. Database improvements and optimizations. Added morale patches for an upcoming exclusive Twitch drops. We are working fixes. Report then to our support. Well, I can tell that they've had a lot of reports because my last one wasn't replied to, so that's not a dig either. That's just me thinking that there's been a lot of reports. It just means that I've got to clear that area. Again. Stop in time. Welcome in, mate. It's been 5 minutes without grey zone. That thing that everyone keeps copying and pasting, is that a bot? Or is that people copying and pasting stuff for a joke? Because when I go to read it, I'm like, oh my god, are they being botted? Again. Both. The thing is it's a fucking waste of ammo. Being funny. Oh, yeah. Sounds about right. I'm not taking in my good ammo if it's just going to keep fucking dying on me. And I keep having to fill these cunts with lead. I'm taking in my lesser ammo. I'm not going to bother taking it out of these mags. What I will do, however... Yeah, just being entitled little shites. Yes, makes sense. Internet. Internet is weird. Yeah, very true. Right, let's fill it up with nice ammo. Grab some more nades. Sorry to bother you, but did you get a server crash?
Yes.
Oh, so it's not my system or anything, it's literally just happening to everyone.
Yeah, it's fucking good. Yeah.
Perfect. Thanks, mate. For being in Eastern Europe servers, that's probably the friendliest person who didn't already know who I was I've actually met who sounded like that. Usually I get told to fuck off. Okay. That explains why you just met a guy called Azov too. See, Western is renowned for being shockingly bad connection for people in the
All available birds are in flight.
Fuck you then, Zero. You think I'm fucking walking, cunt? But you're a point, he's Ukrainian. Which would explain why he's friendly. Oh, I don't like it when they look at me. Just because I have this rifle doesn't mean I'm a charity. In 0.3 definitely was. But as it stands, right now I'm not yet. I encountered friendly Dutchman on my first day. Hey, what up, mate? At destination, at destination, at destination. Yep, Azov Battalion. They're a bit politically dodgy, but serious operators. Oof. Fair. Right. He could have said he was going to November 1. Available. Cool transport. Hey! To be fair, that's exactly what the Ukrainians need right now, Twig. Questionable morals, but good fighters. At the end of the day, they're fighting against the Russians. Give a fuck. Because I tell you for free, they don't. Morals are very much always questionable. Weirdly, Grayson is a decent amount of Ukrainians on it. Okay. They seem to like it, which is... You think they have it. Yeah, honestly, fair point, actually. Very fair point.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Every day they hear pops and whizzes, so they come in game to hear pops and whizzes. I'm hearing shooting in the distance.
Go, go, go!
So Dorman, I take it what I'm hearing now is what you hear most of the time. This is what you're listening to in your yellow ear defenders. End your deployment safely. Maintenance in 13 minutes. Well, not to this extent. Fair one. But close enough. Claim your contacts, I would, mate. I mean, it's one of those where... Is that blood? Jesus. Claim your contacts that will be in your Twitch chat on the messages, which can be found here. This is all your rewards that you'll get. Right. Claim your contacts. It would change your life, mate. It won't. It won't change your life at all. Right, where's this guy? Yeah, I seen that, mate. I got 12 minutes. Oh, fuck it. Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to find that paperwork
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to
in
November
15 minutes. Not even that now, 12
1.
minutes.
Arriving shortly near your position. ETA 1 minute.
I guess it gives us a chance to have a proper chat. I just haven't claimed him yet. That's fair enough, mate. I'm not going to lie. Mac uses the Phantom Lance a lot. Phantom Lance space lot, not Phantom Lance a lot. However, hilarious name.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
On a loot run in MS, Max was a hub line with his truck. Yeah, honestly, the amount of lasers he runs, I'm like, how can you fucking see, mate?
Landing. Get in. Go.
Mac is very much...
Strap in. We're heading out.
For those of you that are new here, we have, like, our little make-believe fucking squads and shit. So we have, like, 2 or 3 squad leaders with people that are in squads and or have their own squads as well. So Dorman's in my squad. I don't know if I've updated it yet, but he knows that now. And Mac possibly is going to have in his squad people that are from his streams like Zoodwind and Moses. And those two are very much John Wick players. Like, they know the spawns at Midnight Sapphire and they're very fast. So, you know, think of them as the kicking down doors and fucking being... Way back when. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. I did, didn't I? But, I'm very much like a slow, methodical, and almost like recon-based player. Whereas, Mac, Zoodwind, and Moses are very much like, if I need to get shit done, if I need people to be cleared, I'll just send those 3 in. And then you got Aiden, who very much plays like me, but is a lot more
Good to have you back.
trigger happy than me. What's he waving at? Hello. Is it? Wrong button. Yeah, mate, we got 10 minutes. You might as well exfil. Okay. Have you seen any of the Glid guys? Yeah, so I've seen Glid, but I haven't, like, looked into it. Like, I've been there, like, what the fuck is that kind of thing? I prefer to be more methodical. I can just as easily go in guns blazing. I just prefer not to. Dorman, you're very much used to, like, mouse and keyboard a lot more than I am. Oh. Okay, back. Apparently Twitch has just been twitching on my phone. Oh, really? Like, when Udine gets the game, he would very much, I think, be like my kind of operator. Slow and methodical and almost reconnaissance-based compared to Mac, Moses, and Zoodwind. But, like, 1st Recon Battalion, and they're, like, number 1 Assault Brigade. Yeah, they're pretty hardcore. Fair play to them. Bit too serious for me. I'm just adaptable by my preference of playstyle. I think for me, it's like Grey Zone to me, I'm very much having to game and talk to people because it's the game that I stream, obviously. But it's also the game that I pretty much only play on stream. Like, I turned it on the other day, and that was literally just to do some inventory management. Because I said, at the end of Tuesday's stream, I turned around and said, next stream we'll be doing a bit of inventory management. And Dorman turned around and he was like, why don't you just do it off stream? And I'm like, do you know what? Yeah, fair play. Might as well. So yeah, I'll tell you what. Let's save my system resources and quit the game properly. And have a look as why my zapper's not working behind the scenes whilst you guys are still getting full attention. Just stopped. All right, let's see what this fucking person like Bad Ashley said. Just stop by your stream and dropped a follow. I work with a big kick streamer who pulls thousands of viewers and makes serious bank. He helps small streamers grow faster with real viewers, active chat and supporters who sub and donate. If you want to level up your channel, add Rexilla A1 to your Discord and tell him Speximum sent you. Right. Do you know what? Genuinely, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, don't know why I bother with fucking Kick. Really don't. I know it's better monetarily to do it. And I shit nuggets of gold. Fuck me, Adam. Fuck me, fair play. You should do it. Just to mess with them. See, the last time I did that, Udine, I went into the guy's chat, who was clearly botting, and everyone was saying, mate, please, can you stop your bots? And he's like, it's fine, I'm just going to print off a piece of paper and definitely not wipe my ass with it. And I was a bit like, how are you still up? And his uptime was like 3 hours. That's the problem I got with Kick. His uptime was 3 hours, and he was literally being the biggest cunt in the world. And no one had done anything about it. Do you know what I mean? I'm a bit like, wow, cool, yeah. Says a lot about the system, really. But then, however, I know that there was a Grey Zone streamer who wasn't actually streaming Grey Zone, who's streaming DayZ, that other one that no one plays anymore, that Battle Royale that's got the same view as DayZ, very much like an armor mod. That first one that came out that everyone was like, oh my god, it's amazing for. And yeah. PUBG, that's it, Twixter. And he was also doing that. You can't do much at that point. No, you can't. But with the amount of reports he was getting, it's a bit like it's a bit like reporting something to Call of Duty. You feel like you've done something good, but fuck all's going to get done about it. Right, where is zap, 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 zap? Let's try and fix it, shall we? Right, double click. Nope. Refresh. Right, let's double click it again. Double click it again. Press and hold. Double click. Refresh. Maybe we should load into... Do I have an app? Multi-Shark, Multi-Shark, Multi-Shark. PyShark. No device connected. Login. Username. Fuck my life. Right, show all devices. Maybe it's because I got it plugged in like a bad thing. It might just be not getting enough power from the port itself. yeah, please don't bother checking the news currently. It's honestly, it's not worth it, mate. Udine did the same. Instant depression. Not worth it, mate. Never worth it. I made the mistake this morning, half asleep, not sure why. I thought it would be better. That's the thing. It just seems like it's rife at the minute. Absolutely rife with shit, apparently. As the Fantafuhrer started beef with the Pope. I'll be fair, I've no love for the current government, but we could have Churchill or anyone else in charge. It wouldn't make a difference. Yeah, it doesn't matter who's in charge. It's fucked either way. Do you know what I mean? It's fucked either way. It's actually hilarious, the Fantafuhrer. I actually got a lot of time for that. Right, so I think I've had an update of Windows security, which is fucked with what I've allowed and haven't allowed through the firewall. Firewall is on, allow an app through the firewall. Okay, so it does this shit. And we want to find PyShock. Mango Mussolini, brilliant. Scene, thank you, Ellis. Welcome in, by the way. 12RG. Explain. But thank you. I've turned it off now, mate. And I think I'm just going to wait for it to come back up. MS add-on. That's Microsoft shit. Elgato. Epic Games. Oh, fucking hell, hang on a minute. Dipshits, allow. Old gamer tag from the 360 days. Oh, fucking hell. 360. I can't say mine because it's got my last name in it. But yeah. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you very much for the chat. If you've enjoyed the show, please do consider following. Colbert had a great run for a while with Dipshit's first time. He who shall not be named, and people would submit fun nicknames. That's funny. That's funny. I like that. I have added your term of dipshits. It has now been added. Thank you for finding a new one that I didn't have. Now, aha, here we go. Right, we're in. Don't need to flash it. Cool. Hasn't worked though. No shockers. Interesting. Held a message. You've never heard of Dipshit? No, definitely have heard of Dipshit. The system hasn't. So, Automod, honestly, some of the simplest of names and swear words don't get allowed through because we haven't had them. We usually get the most absurd, wonderful things coming through. However, doesn't happen very often. But we're a very swear-heavy. Thumbs up. Wanker. No, wanker was allowed a long time ago. But yeah, we kind of we get some weird, wonderful, and colourful words come through that I've allowed ages ago. But some of the more simpler ones, Not so much. Fuckery. That one has been used. But honestly, please do feel free. Anything that's not racist, twat waffle. Well done, Udine. That's a good one. Allow. Add. Good one, mate. Good one. Twat waffle was not allowed. There you go. You found a new one. Thunder cunt. Good effort. Like it. Tosbo's knob. That one apparently has been used before. That one apparently has been used before. Shite hawk. Good one, mate. That's been added. Thank you. Honestly, send them through. Send them. Give me everything that's not racist. Go for it. Or the other ists. Misogynistic. Anything else is stick. Bumble cunt. Like it. That's a good one. Keeping it. I can hear you thinking our new favorite game. What can be seen? Honestly, it's brilliant. Shit stain. Good effort. Smashed it. Add. Dishwasher. Brilliant. Brilliant. And you're just gonna, you potentially can hear the beeps happening. No shockers. Brilliant. All right, let's try again, shall we? Arse biscuits. No, no. Oh, cock juggling thunder cunt. Yep, there, we'll allow that one and add that one. Crimson for the win. There you go. That's what you get scoring. We should make that a swear word, to be fair. Oh, wait. There's one more. Blunder cunt. Add. Cum dumpster. That one's been used, I think. Being that didn't even... That one didn't even go onto the auto mod queue. Oh, you are, Gullet. You really are, mate. Please do keep sending him, though. To be fair, Mong Womble is one I've actually adopted in real life on the regular. It just works for everything. It actually does. And a lot of people are just like, oh, I don't know what that means, so I'm half. Cock Goblin is fine, apparently. I think I've got it working. Going to keep using it. Going to keep using it. Going to keep vibrating myself, which sounds horrific, but you know.
New recruits incoming, I repeat.
Time-based.
New recruits incoming, over.
Didn't mean to completely just shout your name out there, but thank you very much for the follow. Rectal Ranger, good one.
New recruits incoming.
Thank you for the follow, it means a lot.
New recruits incoming, over.
We must be, we're actually close. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I didn't say, there it is, there it is. Thank you for the follow, it means a lot. I take it you can see the thing that says, yeah, you are welcome. Just saw the Discord message. I just saw the Discord message. What message? I sent you a message? We don't. You don't have the game. Welcome in, Dave767. That is because the server is down. So you won't have it. No one has it. No one has it. It's on maintenance currently, mate. So whilst it's on maintenance, I don't know if you're on Twitch. If you are, mate, come on over. What we're doing at the minute, right? Oh, rip. Yeah, tell me about it, mate. What we're actually doing is we're testing the auto mod. If you fancy getting in on that, what we are doing is we are challenging the auto mod and seeing what words we are yet to allow. Because over 2 years in streaming, and my auto mod is still finding swear words that I have to click allow on. So if you want to get in on that, please do come over to Twitch. It's where most of the interactions are anyway. Here we go. Crotch. Crotch is a new one. Here we go. 10 minutes and it's back up. Thank you for the update, Ellis. Means a lot, genuinely. I'm not just saying that. So please do come on over, Dave, because we need more Daves. We need more Daves over here, to be honest. But we're getting there. Held a chat. Penis. Something that simple needs to be allowed. Add. I use that to describe kids. Pet sperm's a good one. I can't believe penis was done. Penis was not fucking brilliant. Dick cheesing fucktard. Cheesing wasn't, but the rest, add an ad. Brilliant. Add. Dick wasn't. It's weird. Honestly, it's
New recruits
crazy.
incoming. I repeat, we've got some new recruits incoming. Over.
Please, for the most recent follow, I beg you put something in the chat so I can say your name out loud. I beg you say something, please. Because it's fucking hilarious. All right? It's hilarious. I don't think they're going to say anything, which is fine. I can't call everyone out some brilliant names. We've had some awesome ones where I'm like, please say something, and then it just doesn't. Cuss words are hilarious. Boris's Johnson? No, that was never going to be a thing. Right, let's clear it. So we got right. Got a message from Twitch saying you want to send this. It contains. Yeah, I've had a few of those. When there's a guy I watch called Mr. MCG who is he's Australian, so every third word is cunt. And of course, it's just we don't hold back over there. So you can zap me now, I think, as well. Crusher Wizard Anal Fisher. I just ignored it. Brilliant. Somehow, all of those were fine, Udine. No, see, the game is getting a little bit more like... This is where it's getting a little bit more fun, because we need to think of other words that haven't, A, been used in this chat, and B, been used in any other chat in the last 2 and a bit years. Somehow, Beta has found one, and so has Stone Gullet with Fart Knocker. Yeah, brilliant. Penis was already fine, mate. We already... No, it wasn't, was it? Now it is, though. But P3-ness wasn't. I don't want top chat. I want all chat. There we go. Ooh, good one, Udine. Variations are acceptable. Good one. Good one. Good one. 5. You could do P3N15. Just looking at the chat like what's going on now. Just keep finding words that you think might be bad. Oh, we got one. Wanking. Boom. Analytics are going to look great after this, aren't they? Just straight up. Wow, okay, we got lots that I need to allow here. Wank 3R and wanking. You could also do it with the number 1. Now you're just doing different annotations of your name, really. Monsieur Peter. It's the French way. Ugh, excuse me. Right, how long we got? How long did you say, Ellis? 10 minutes till it's back up. What does the actual thing say? I know this one is okay, but it's still kind of funny thunder nugget. 5 minutes on my screen. Thank you, mate. My family is here. Hello, family. Whilst the server is currently down for 10 minutes, we are playing a game of find all the words that could be blocked so we can allow them. We've had wanker, spelt with a 3, wanking spelt with a 1, penis spelt P3N1S, fart knocker was not allowed, penis has now been allowed. Dave has come over from YouTube to give it a good go as well. Cum chugger, yep, we'll allow that. Dave's name on Twitch is Slobby McNobby.
Well, that must be allowed then.
Yeah, it must be allowed. Juanca. How's my little family doing? Oh, look at them. Oh, you just got a finger lick for some reason. Yeah, lump.
You wanna go up, see if we can catch
Cock snot. Brilliant. You've got someone at the door. Young kids. No, cat. Cat and future wife. Dick cheese. Somehow allowed. Hey, Poppet. You okay? Now, can you imagine me with kids? Not a good idea. Hey, you right, baby girl? Penis cheese. Allow. Add. 50-yard cunt punt. Brilliant. We'll be seeing that in the Olympics soon. Hey, baby. You good? You being a good little girl? My two are 21 and 18. Where the fuck that's gone, I have no clue. Fair one, mate. I would congratulate you, but I'm like 20 years too late. Mama's back? What you got? Nice. What's the other one? Or is that what it is? Anal conda. That's a good one.
What was that?
Anal conda.
Like anaconda.
Like anaconda, but anal conda. No, congrats. I have daughters. It's fucking horrible. Cum junkie somehow was allowed. Oh, diddy teeth. Patriotic fart copter. That's actually fuck copter. Udine came up with that one. That's so cool. Pussy fart was not allowed. We'll allow that one. Add. Believe it or not, there are words that I've put in myself that no one has worked out yet. Cake farts. That's hilarious. Queef queen has been allowed. Ass pimple was allowed. Cumsicle was not allowed. Add. Twat waffle. We had twat waffle. Bollock chomper. Brilliant. Right. That's 11 allowed in. Let's clear that. So we've allowed about 20 words currently. Cunt. Straight in with the word cunt. We have Australians come in, mate. Of course, cunt was going to be allowed already. Dick garage, absolutely allowed. Had to start from the basics. Fair one, mate. You got to start from the bottom and you work your way up. No, right, but
Yeah.
see, even literally, I can say that's what she said. Do you want to know the best thing? The best thing is, To's wife is sat there, right? In pajamas. Which basically just means fluffy trousers. What's that called? What's the word for that? And a dressing gown. Chode was not allowed, let's allow it. Add. Cock smoker was fine. Well, this chat is true freedom. Honestly, mate. There's very few words that you'll find that aren't genuinely allowed. There'll be, like, if you can find them, I'll say, yeah, I'm not going to allow that, but thank you, name. What we got? Showed is the old school. Well, the N-word wasn't allowed. I can already tell that you didn't put that. because I didn't get shut down. The thing is, Masturbator, I know you wrote it and then literally hovered over the send button just to test the waters. Yeah, I knew you did. I mean, I think Tosbo will allow most things that aren't blatantly over the line and like racist and shit. Basically, Udine, you've hit the nail on the head. Anything, like most words are allowed unless they mean horrific things. Your message wasn't allowed due to conflicts with the channel's moderation settings. Oh, is cunt allowed? It is. Felcher. Good one. Haven't heard that one in a while. Shouldn't brush him.
No, just like
Yeah, makes sense. Different plastics. Ooh. See, Masturbator, that's a country. So I don't know why they haven't allowed it. The city. That's what I meant. Now. One of the two. It's one of the two. You probably know more than I do. Monkey filleting Felchmaster. That was a good one, Twixter. I think fist fucker. That works. I might deny that one, though. I know it's a country and a place, but I also appreciate streaming. Make it make sense. It's a bit like school computers. Do you remember when you had to look up countries like that place and also other words, and it would be like, you can't do that, it's got a sex-based term, and you sat there like, what? No, it doesn't. I will warn, in 10 minutes and 40 seconds there will be an ad break, just because we've got some new people here. Same as any other streamer, subscribers don't see an ad break. However, just to break it to you softly, you will see 1 minute of my own ad break, which is actually quite funny. West Middlesex is a town. Yes, so Middlesex is also a place here, and you couldn't look it up on school computers. I know you know. I'm just trying to make it make sense. Guessing that's why the servers have been down just now. A town called Intercourse. Funnily enough, Twixter, that was not allowed. Udine just became a toss trip and joined the course. Thank you. Oh, mate. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much. Don't know why it's got the number 1 afterwards, but, you know, we're just going to roll with it. How long we got? How long have we got? Will it be in development news? Preparations? No. Database improvements? No. Cunt rag needs to be allowed. I had to resubmit to Tuesday when I got actual ads. Oh! Incest baby. To be fair, that's not even a bad word though, is it? It is a describing word. Suck a fat baby's dick. Ass butt somehow wasn't allowed. I can enter the game, by the way. Thank you very much. Let's see if I can. Although I think I'm enjoying this game a little bit more. Is it going to come up with hotfix 0.4.0.5 now? It's just levels of wrong. Bows out. What's up, Sweet Pea? Oh, there she is. There's Mumala. You don't need to be so... Yeah, I told you you wouldn't. Let's see. Go on. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. No, move your hands. No, there's nothing wrong with that.
That's too big.
What do you
It's a
mean?
bit nice, but
This recruit has just subscribed and has now become a fully fledged trooper. Over.
Thank you for the subscription. Udine, I'm sure you've just done it, ass. Oh, that was already... Oh, no. Add. US Army vet, so you can only imagine. Stone Gullet, honestly. Fully automatic, send it. Let me see. No, they look fine. No, let me see. Stop holding it. It's fine, baby. Honestly, they're fine. No, they're fine. They're not at all. They look. It's natural.
I don't think it does.
It only doesn't because you're not used to it.
They fit like perfectly, and I can keep following.
Yeah, you'll get used to that.
But like I can talk.
Honestly, you're fine. You're overthinking it. You're fine. You're not going to get judged. No one's going to know. No one's going to know.
Yeah, they are.
How? You're fine.
Can you tell me the truth?
I am telling you the truth. I wouldn't be sat here saying you're absolutely fine and ignoring about 18 different chat messages coming through if they weren't fine. Yeah, genuinely, 100%. Hand on dick, you're fine. Maybe not right now because the camera's right there, but yeah, you definitely can do later. Ball is deep.
Cash money, folks. No.
Right, what have we got? Are both of them in their place? They are. No, but they are in the family. I was an 11 Bravo. Masturbator says that he'll judge you. Oh, speaking of US Army, there have been their aviation simulator semi here as school, I think. Should I see if I can? Yeah, go for it, mate. Do it. Haha. Butt plug. Good one. Right, what's it saying my end? Oh, it says I can deploy. Should we give it a go, see what happens? Where you going? Oh. Anal cunt. Allow. Anal Beads was fine. That's an actual band name. That's fucking brilliant. Alright, let's do a test. Connecting. Let's see how long this lasts, shall we? It's like Lamb of God. Before that were called Burn the Priest. Surprisingly, had to change their name. Alright, y'all, it was a pleasure putting... Oh. I was like, why can't I hear the game? Now I can. Nice helmet. Get your fat ass out of the way. I don't know why I checked that first. Right, should we try this for the third time? Nov 1. What's the timing game? Give me a kiss, you. Exactly that. Exactly that.
They don't look turkey teeth.
No, not at all. Bronco Harrison. Not even slightly. Where's Bronco and Harrison? I saw Lamb got back in 2018 on Slayer's last tour. It was great. What a lineup. See, I went to go see Stone Sour once, and their like supporting band was like emo music as such, and it's like this isn't preparing me for Stone Sour 30 150 kind of music. That era of Stone Sour. Fuck me, I'm gonna be able to walk by the time I actually get there. Available in a minute at destination. Recently went to Titan of Thrash tour. It was Destruction, Overkill, and Testament. Never heard of any of those, but fair enough. I kind of stopped keeping up with like new bands and music and stuff because I realized that I like what I like. And that actually a lot of like newer bands or bands I haven't heard of, there's a reason I haven't heard of them is because I'm not like that into it. It's just weird, which sounds rude, but I'm not trying to be. But like, I think it's called like Southwest Punk or something like that. It's like, think old school Sex Pistols punk, but heavier and more shoutier. Old school thrash metal band. If you like Slayer, you'll like them. See, Slayer I like because it's like an older band, and you've got like Raining Blood, which if you haven't heard Raining Blood, you just don't know the name of it, basically. Available in 10 seconds. Let me just nail this. 5, 4, no wait. There we go. I'm going to the November one. If you need to go to the same area, then come with me. Talk to myself, fuckers. Recently recommend Testament. The Gathering. It's a great album. 1999. Nice.
Raven on station and ready.
Southwest Hardcore, it might even be called. I don't know. This is the music I'm recently into. But like, I quite like Slaughter to Prevail. So like deathcore. But then some of it can go a little bit too over the top. And then you get, what's that band that's really melodical deathcore? I forgot what it's called. And it's all really, like, I don't mind it every now and again, but actually there's not enough bass in the song for me to get into it. I very much like, if you know guitar tabs, then a lot of zeros,
30 seconds.
minimal pinch harmonics, because sometimes they can get a bit much. Bit like, fuck, what's that called? Sleep Token is full of a lot of zeros and very melodical. But then there's a lot of Sleep Token songs I'm like fucking bored now. I'm bored. Any of the big four are fantastic. Fair.
Move out.
Right. Third attempt at finding a piece of fucking paper. I enjoy Sleep Token. They aren't really the genre, they're just good. Yeah.
It's time for an ad break. We will be back after this short, heartbreaking
I'll
message.
wait for the ad break.
And here we have the lonely begging Tosmo. Begging for subscriptions.
Please subscribe.
Begging for donations. Begging for interactions on his stream. It's not going well. For just
Slayer, Anthrax,
£5 a
Megadeth, and
month,
Metallica. Good bands, to be fair. Yeah,
you
fair
can
shout.
sponsor this.
I love playing my metal, and
lonely
students just look
streamer.
at my pasty white ass, all dressed in slacks
Just
and a waistcoat,
£5
not
a
hiding how
month.
nerdy I am.
You
They
can
just look so
change his
confused.
life.
I actually think metal is a very nerdy genre,
£5 a month
personally.
Please subscribe.
to stop him from acting like a fucking idiot.
Oh, there's no hope. No hope for this poor streamer.
Metallica 1, brilliant song. Beginning with the rules of the mosh pit, and they are like, Mr. Such and Such, are you okay?
Oh, wow, what a heartbreaking message. Well, welcome back to the wildest,
Metal and all
most
sorts of
chaotically
rules are
chill
hellishly
fellow on the
nerdy.
platform. Just
I was
a
explaining
reminder that
this
we
to...
do have a Discord server.
I'll wait. Give it a
We
minute,
are
I'll wait.
live on the green app and the purple app, and would love nothing more than to welcome new people to our community.
A lot of... What's I saying? Not metal and subsequent subgenres are hellishly nerdy. I think it's because they're actually a lot more in depth than what people realise. And it's not just Ed Sheeran playing the same 3 chords. Listen to Ed Sheeran. Don't listen to his singing, just listen to his guitar playing. Tell me it's not the same 3 chords playing in different unison. Not just welcome people, but it's just fun phrases to automod. Fair. I've forgotten how I came in last time, but actually it made a lot of... Let's go with the... I want the IR laser definitely on. Perfect. Right, the last time I came in, I went through that bridge, and it was slightly difficult to slot fuckers, but not the most difficult thing in the world. That was the first time. The second time I came in from this area, and it was like piece of piss. No, first time I came in, I don't know. Creator Destruction, Sodom, and Tankard are also good shouts for bands and great albums. Fair one. Voices heard, assumed radio. High clear, moving through threshold. Moving to the rear of building left side. Seems clear, potential contact left side. Contact right side. Contact down, KIA. Confirmed. Contact left side. He's hit, not yet. Incapacitated. Contact right side. Contact left side as well. Way out, way out. Threshold. 3 individuals, potential. Moving up. Potentially dead, unsure. Pushing to threshold. Definite contact. Sending a spicy rock. It's a little faster. Yeah, that's understandable, mate. Completely understand that. Didn't hit him. Somehow he survived that. Contact down. Peeping. Clear. For now. That patrol might come up on our rear, though. Watch 6. Back check. 8 rounds. Reload. To be fair, strafing speed error isn't meant to be done as bad because of the risk of trip. Also, fair point. Right. Do you know what? NVGs are that annoying in between. We're going to move up to the top of the compound. Push through that threshold. It's a nasty threshold to go up, purely because of that reason. We're going up. Pushing up. Contact left side. There's an annoying light coming from up there. What's the goal of today? So, without sounding ungrateful or like an arsehole, my brand, if you will, is very much solo. Contacts, right side, unknown. 1, potentially 2. Taking the shot. No risk, no reward. Taking the shot. Fucking asshole. He's down. He's down. Wait, 1. Contact. Moving internal. IDF. DF, sorry. There he is. No sight. Peeping. Seen. Contact down. without sounding like an arsehole or ungrateful, the last couple of times I've been on stream, wait out, people have just joined. And like been like, oh, let's go and do this and this and this, and I haven't been able to truly express Tosbo. And as much as I'm thankful for everyone's help, I also have a very much a niche that I do, which is very much solo, walking around and explaining things, and just a lot of people rush things. Good afternoon, Tosbo. How are you doing, brother? 74, welcome in, my good friend. I hope you're having a great day. I'm doing good, thank you. So I need to task up. I'm not going to lie, mate. I'm very much a low level currently. I need to do some tasks to change that. Now, the last time I came here, I crashed as soon as I walked into this building. So here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy days. Can I pick that up? Negative, Ghost Rider. Ooh. Yep, just stood on barbed wire as if it's nothing. No. Mag check. 40. No reload needed. Terrible pie, but we did it anyway. Moving into pie. Fuck is that? It's a piston of some sort. So yeah, very much solo tasking. I would be better if I playing Grey Zone, but no, I'm working. Honestly, mate, I get it. It's fair enough. But hey, you've got this... Ooh, hello. You got this glorious person. 9728, 9728, 9728. Can someone write that down, please? 9728, 9728, 9728, 9728. Sticky note. White meat, BGG, delivery cab, valuables, BCC. What was it? Was that a moving torchlight? No. 9728, wasn't it? Double check. 9728. Thank you, Dormant. Means a lot. I'm terrible with numbers. Unless it comes to grid references, sometimes. 9728. Bit like I'm terrible with names. There we go. I think I need white lith grease. Pillad. Whatever the fuck that is. A tri-rail for a no-sin. Propane. 762. 762. Propane. The fuck is that? Oh. Great stream interview. Mate, it's all good. Thank you very much, though. I'm only taking the piss, you know me. But I do appreciate that, thank you. What's that? A broken wrench? Oh, yes, I'd love to put that in my pocket. Right, documents. Oh, I can't sprint. That is packet crisps, not a document. So I thought the documents would be in... Ooh, hang on. No. Potentially there. But I want to search this room a little bit more. I always turn off the damn radios. I find them quite a bit of a... They're a bit of a bop, mate. I'm not going to lie. $41. 545. What have you got on your big G? $43. And SKS magazine. Like, oh. I get clicky... Footrest is an ankle. I get clicky ankles. And, yes, that one actually fucking hurt. I know, straight from the hip when you was talking. Yeah. Oh, let's search this again. Yeah, no. Okay. Ooh, what's in the bag? Ooh, bag and a. Oh, take the phone. Beans can fucking suck a dick. Should we eat them? No, let's eat them. Ugh, I know you. Straight from the hip when you're turning and talking. If you like that, Mr. MCG is a good one to watch as well. Obviously, not so average Mac. Obviously. Can't not shout him out. Udine, if you like Phasmophobia. Dorman, when he actually decides he's going to turn on his stream. Who else is in the chat? I don't know, I can't see. Ooh, hang on, I didn't check the back of the truck. There's a cooler. Iced tea. Isn't that a rapper as well? I tell you what, enough is enough now. There we go. Ooh, dead guy. $35. And an energy drink. Ice-T is a rapper. He was also played a small part in Rick and Morty, which is fucking hilarious. Right, I believe if I got anything nearby that I can drop. Yes. I keep up with Not So Average Mag on Twitch and TikTok. He's all over TikTok like a fucking rash. Those energy drinks are decent for arm stamina. Best energy drinks I find are these, the grey zone ones. Right, let's head in this direction. I need to remember I can't sprint, which I'm definitely going to forget. Ooh, they've taken apart a cop car here. We should definitely refill mags whilst we're here, though. Oh yeah, I found like 2 of those. I actually got given these. Right, check the forest ground. He's in Gears of War 3. His band played the theme for the game, and he's also in Law & Order SVU. So in other words, his singing career isn't taking off, so he's going, fuck it, I'm going to go into half acting. I am too. Right at 5,000 followers right now. I like his stuff, and he likes my stuff. Oh, I didn't realize you were on Twat Talk as well, mate. Right, we have a contact internal. There he is. Contact down. Potential contact, northeast side of building. Taking off. His singing career has never stopped. He just takes part in multiple forms of media. Oh, fair one. Right, moving internal. NVG's on. Canted aiming. Here we go. Search body afterwards. We are going to move internal whilst checking for the external. We're going to do it the definite worst way possible. Told you, definitely the worst way. Think I hit him. Kill shot. Dead weight. Yep, down. ×2. Okay. What have you got on you, Big G? Bleach. Fair enough. I too sometimes cannot... PR attic. I too sometimes cannot deploy without my bleach. You never know when you might need a sip of bleach. You just can't... Okay. I'm starting to fall in line with Adam here. The music is starting to piss me off. It's not pissing me off, actually. It's just getting a bit... Vehicle to service. Vehicle service. Phone number. Right, what's in your pockets, Big G? Pro Mag. Or if you play 7 days, you keep some broken glass on you to consume. to consume. Civilian chest, of which has a splint, a tourniquet, and a drink, and some lunch meat. Don't trust the doorway, and never trust the doorway. Ooh, hello though. Trust an equipment box. I shouldn't have done. And a bandana. That's a bandana I've not seen. Might keep it. And some nipple batteries. A book. Repair office code 6533. A 6533. Repeat 6533. 6533. I said a 6533. Thank you so much. pills. Pills galore. Hello. What's going on here then? Breakfast. Good. Chocolate bar and a hive. I'll take that. Ooh, watching me. What's in the jacket? $110 in this fucking jacket. Jesus Christ. Whose jacket was it, for fuck's sake? 6533. So, where is this locked place? Let's read it. Had to change the code again. Some fucking newbie thought it would be a good idea to take the drugged slabs of meat for a spin and have some private space to do it. Fucking idiot. Had to send him harvesting so he wouldn't be causing more trouble. So you shouldn't know. 6533. I mean, that could be... I mean, we'll have to have a look at the TAC map a little bit closer, but I don't remember there being anything locked here. Is there any buildings nearby that isn't there? Maybe that? Maybe I should turn on the electric. Oh, no, it already is on. So we've been... Oh. I wonder where this is going to lead us. This might lead us to somewhere a little bit more... Ooh, is that a contact left? Negative Ghost Rider. Oh, fuck me. Can't even sprint. This is going to lead us out to the road, which then will lead us out. If I try this way, it might lead us to temptation, deliver us from evil. For something is the kingdom, for power and glory, forever and ever. La Mang. Okay, this is just going to lead us to the same place. Now, the thing is I'm hoping that being that this is a... hang on. We might have fresh contact here. It might have respawned. No, I went in there. 6533. So where the where... Right, should we try this fucking thing over here then? It's technically still within... No, that's not going to be it there. Maybe there? No, that's outside of the circle. I didn't come from that area, though. Jesus Christ. And this is where usually we get... Okay. That's where the patrol is out this way. There is a vehicle here. Right there. Okay. Nice truck. I was under the impression the code and the door connected is close to one another. That's what I was under the impression of as well, but once you get further in, it stops being a little bit like that. Is it me or am I seeing a flashy light over there that's moving? Okay, the flashing light moving happens to be a fucking fire, Tosbo, you fucking absolute cockwomble. So it's clearly not there. Like Dorman said, it's got to be up here. We're still fresh in the game, mate. Oh! Hello, gorgeous girl. You okay? It's fire. Oh, stop it, Ron. Stop. You alright? You don't know what to do. I don't know how to help with that. You could find some swear words that haven't yet been found. So this is the area of which we found said code. What's that? Fucked meat. Has the back of this got a fucking code on it? No. What's that? A paintbrush. Useful. Did this have a code on it, maybe? No. Read? Where do you think you're going without a kiss? Love you. Did this have a code on it? Okay, now I'm confused. Where the fuck is this documentation? Is that a video on top, or is that something I need to pick up? Car repair office code. That's the car repair office. Office. The office isn't going to be up here, unless it is up here. Are you spotting this on the top right as well? Ping is somehow 183. High packet loss. This is literally my region. You floating fork. Hello. Where does this lead? I can't imagine this leads to anywhere. There's a pathway that goes up behind this rock. Of which has digging. Hello. Ooh, what's that? Mackerel. A pendant. A necklace. Can they fit it? Nope. Why can't they fit? Oh, they've updated that, have they? Okay, fair enough. Ah. Right. Documents. Locate any incriminating documents. Temporary containment, not long-term housing. However, ran into expected steady flow prisoners. If you haven't yet, look for any documents that would explain more. This is clearly part of a larger op. Now, what's it called? What's it fucking called? Grey zone. Livestock. The wiki is already updating. Okay, fair enough. Oh, can we fuck off with your adverts? There we go. Okay. There's a place that I haven't actually done that I needed to go into just a little bit deeper. It's in the main repair shop area, which is the place I went to first. Ooh, was that a contact? There's contacts over here. Oh, of course you moved out of fucking sight, you wank stain. Is there contacts over this area? Unknown. Seems to be only one hostile. He's up there. Is he hungry? Oh no, he's thirsty. I was going to say. How are we doing for energy? No, we're okay. Right. Catadin loves to walk. Is now moving up there. Moving through threshold. Preparing to clear again.
No! Leave me alone!
Tactical movements, as you can see, are exactly what the Tosbo is designed to do. Definitely not, for fuck's sake, I'm getting pissed off with this. That's one way of describing it. Yes. Definitely not just a state of getting pissed off with having to come backwards and fucking forth. Can we... Fully trained operator, get stuck on a rock. Right, so we need to move down here. Which is also where the fucking office is. I mean, you did use cover eventually. Yeah, fair one. Very good point. And I need to move into here. To the... The grease is damn. Honestly, it fucking is. I mean, I know it actually is IRL, I'm not gonna lie. But still. You know what I mean? Rock and poo buckets. Fuck's sake. Sorry for just huffing loudly into the microphone there, but you know. Can we... Okay, clearly not. That's obviously where we need to go. Yeah, padlocked. To fucking dar. Plenty of rope. He says as if he's surprised. Report back to Banshee. Right. That's one job jobbed. And once we're on the helo, we will have a sip of our grey zone drink. And Tosbo needs to real life piss. Which in real life would be doing in this water. Do you know what I'm really interested in? I've got... I'm going to stick up, right? I'm going to stick up a, what do you call it? Not a prediction, the other one, a poll, right? I want you to be open and honest. I'm not going to call out anyone, okay? I'm not going to call anyone out for their answers, but I want to be open and honest, okay? I don't want this, I've never done this before, shit, yeah? What I want is pure honesty from start to finish of what I want to ask when I'm on the helo. Alright? And then I'll call out the percentage is what I'll do. I'm not going to call out names. I'm not going to call anything else out. Just a percentage of who does and who doesn't. Okay? Right. And as I'm typing it... Alright, as I'm typing it. So, we're on a poll. Okay. New poll. Do you pee in a pool? Swimming pool? Right? Yes? No? Right, this is going to be up for a whole 5 minutes, okay? I want pure honesty here. Pure honesty. I'm not going to call anyone's names out. Poll is up. Alright?
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position.
I want pure honesty, okay? And as a team lead of a swimming pool, yes, I understand both, okay? As someone who actively puts chlorine and acid into a pool, I can tell you that it is fine to pee in a pool. By the time the piss has left your penis, it is already dead. The bacteria is already dead. Right, so we're gonna hop on. Right. I'm gonna drink my Grey's Own drink, and I'm going for my pee. All right. An ad break will be playing just to save anyone's fucking. Just yeah. All right. See you in a bit.
It's time for an ad break. We will be back after this short, heartbreaking message.
And here we have a lonely begging husband, begging for subscriptions, begging for donations, begging for interactions on his stream. Not going well. For just £5 a month, you can sponsor this lonely streamer. For just £5 a month, you can change his. £5 a month to stop him from acting like a fucking idiot.
Very loud explosion.
Wow,
Jesus,
what a
you...
heartbreaking message. Well, welcome back to the wildest, most chaotically chill fellow on the platform. Just a reminder that we do have a Discord server. We are live on the green app and the purple app, and would love nothing more than to welcome new people to our community.
Are you back? Is everyone back? I imagine most of you have an ad blocker anyway. Oh, I need to re-enable the zapper, don't I? Re-enable my zapper. Rewards. Nope, not rewards. Power up and channel points. One v1, 1000 explosive. Markers is sensitive. That one didn't work. There you go, it's back on. Now I'm going to double check that it's actually working before I do anything. Yes, it is. Right. How is it going? Have we... Manager. Let's go into the stream manager. Where's the poll? Ah, yes. Poll is still up. Poll is still up. I'm going to see how it's going. We got a 50-50 currently. We got a 50-50. It's nearly done. It's nearly done. Please be open and honest. I'm not going to tell anyone who you are. Nearly done. Very close to being done. Boom. Done. Right. View results. It was 50-50. Fair enough. Fair enough. I adore the honesty. I adore the honesty. Where's my green rounds gone? I think I might need to buy some more. Fair enough. Oh, no, wait, I've got some stuff to sell, haven't I? Yes, so Lab Rat is the best person to sell mobile phones to. Livestock. And over. Complete. Vendors. Now, who is it that buys?
Don't mess with the Jimmy Big Balls and the Sinaloa Cartel Funny Boys.
I'll try not to, Sweet Pea, okay? I'll try not to. Can't promise anything. Alright? Can't promise anything. Bub, you'll be happy to know that we just run a poll. Alright? You just missed it, literally. The poll was, do you pee in the swimming pool? Alright? It was 50-50. I'm not calling out anyone's names, but it was 50-50. Alright? Just went to vote. And it ended. Ah! I was good. What would you have voted? What would you have voted? What would you have voted? In fact, I know that you would have been a no. I know that you would have been a no. Yeah. You're like, ew, no. Whilst I'm sat there like, finished. Right, where is my flapjacks? Hang on, let's have a look at the tracer round for the M856 and the M855, right? 917, 920. Excuse me. I actually like firing with tracer rounds. Ooh, however, oh no, they're both armor piercing. Velocity, muzzle velocity is only 3 meters per second less. Ooh. It modifies weapon durability. Oh. The higher the positive number, the better. So actually, it's actually better to... No, it's not. It's actually better to have that one, right? Yeah, wankers. Alright, fair enough. Tosbo, will shut the fuck up. Alright. I'm sorry, guys. I guess I'll just go myself. And carry on buying green tip. So the money that I just earned has now been spent on Slammunition. Perfect. Very much. Right, where's my nades? Where's my grenades? Don't know. That's glasses. That's that. That's that. Yep. I said it. You heard it here first. Hey, alright. Who sells grenade and saft? You do. We might as well just buy 8 at this point. $400. Banshee, what are you selling? Oh, this is the one that told me that... Oh, by the way, my fucking auntie's brother turned around and said he knew you when you were a labourer on a building site. Therefore, I'm happy to know that you are a good enough guy for me to tell you all of my fucking worldly secrets. After meeting me for 2.3 milliseconds. That's him. That's the guy. And now, for someone who's like half FBI or whatnot, I feel like he's giving away government secrets a little bit too willy-nilly. You know what I mean, fam? Fam-lam ding-dong. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, that's not what I thought it was. There we go. There we go. Happy days. Roger the cat. Right, what are we doing next? Why be... Really? Okay. What's down here then? What's that? Who's this? So close. Available. What's that then? Find out what happened to Neil Osprey between Namthaven and Tiger Bay. Lab Rat has requested assistance at locating Captain Neil, a renowned astrophysicist recruited by the UN. He was last heard during the evac, traced the UN convoy, investigate what happened to the route, and he's dead, mate. He's dead, mate, alright? I don't need to go there and tell you that he's fucking pink mist, right? He's fucking pink mist. Ooh, Firestarter. That looks interesting. What we got going on down this one then? Right, Firestarter. Total Wisted Firestarter. Find out what happened to the Camfet village. Well, being that it's called Firestarter and there's a big fuck off black ashy fucking compound, I'm probably going to assume that they fucking burnt it. Happy days. Right, next. What's this one? Missing children. Fuck them. Let them be missing. Right? Let them be missing. Where is it? Where is it? Where's missing children? I know that's kind of the idea. There we go. Locate the evac center west of Nam. Found it. It's there, mate. I'm too good, mate. I found it. It's fucking there, mate. Done it. I found them. Thank you very much, Handshake. What's your next task? Right, hang on. Ooh, can we level up? That's got some groovy gear. I want guns, but I need a lot more rep. I've already got the best guns. I want my contacts, actually. I want my contacts back, and I'm willing to guess that it's probably going to be this fucking over-trusting geezer that's going to sell me the contacts. Because I lost mine. Because the game decided to kill me. Well, no, the game didn't. An AI did. But then the game decided that it wasn't going to allow me to actually exist. Right, there I am. Happy days. Right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's find out. So, I'm currently down there. I can go to Mike 3. And go to here. Could take Titan on the way up. Good day. Look at all those 6-round mags. Damn gold mine in that locker. Where are they? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 3 L4s. Phantom Lance. An M1A. The VZ. An MCX. The Alien. 3 times... Well, 2 low HE cartridge, 1 high. This with a razor in it. Can't shave with it, mind. Sorry to burst your bubble. Look, I can go in looking like Terry Taliban. Happy days. You still there, bub? We'll give it a few seconds. If she doesn't reply, I'll shout it through. Alright, I'll shout it for you through. That's a solid locker for a level 13 for sure. Do you want to know the secret, mate? Do you want to know the secret? I'll tell you after I told Toz wife that D4 said hi. Alright? Give me a minute. Bob! D4 says hi! Give it 2 seconds. Give it a second. What's happening? I heard my name. D4 said hi. Hi, D4. Brilliant. I fucking love this shit. Going to shout it, but the way you shout it, Bob! What's the status on that evac? Right, we should probably get on and do some stuff before you guys are like, this guy's fucking boring his dick. So we can actually go and find some missing kids that are definitely probably pink mist. Then go up and do Freedom for All, look, and then, whoa. That's interesting. Okay. Fair enough. So I got, and I think I need another grenade for this. I'm going to carry on reading now. Sorry, Sweet Pea. I just wanted you to be aware that someone has said hello to you. Right, let's go and find these dead kids. Boring as dick, limpy, brilliant. Boring as dick is anything as dick is like a military term from between 2013 to 2019. Don't know if they still use it because clearly I'm not military anymore. If you probably couldn't tell by my beard and hair and fatness, but it's very much a term which just sounds better than as fuck. All right. So yes, it's just a funnier term than as fuck.
Hello, Tosbo. This is a 0. We have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming. Out.
All received. Thank you, Aiden. How are you doing this fine evening for you? How are you? I actually was talking about you earlier. Don't tell him anything. Don't tell him all the bad things I said about him. You know, he doesn't need to know that. Alright, he doesn't need to know that. But welcome in, my Australian friend. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you very much for the raid. It means the absolute world. Here you go. Have a shout out to the people that are already... were already there anyway. Same issues with Grey Zone. Yeah, honestly, mate. Raging. However, since they did their little maintenance fix, it seems to be okay. I'm not going to promise myself anything because, you know what this game can be like sometimes. Bless its cotton socks. However, I did take out my good ammunition because I must have cleared one compound 4 times, wasn't it, my lot? Where am I? You are there. Found you. Right, now we need to head past Titan. Fuck taking Titan. We're going to go find some missing kids. Let's turn our headset back on. Let's go and have a look. Alright, we've got a contact left side. We can afford to miss that without a firefight. We're good. Right, let's move on up. Let's move on up. But it seems to be okay currently, Aiden. What time is it over in your desert land of spiders and giant lizards and crocodiles and stuff? Okay. How far are we from where? 2317. Are you on duty? Contact right side times 2. If you're on duty, Aiden, absolutely understand if you need to go. If you aren't, also understand if you need to go. I didn't mean to press both N and M. But I do very much thank you for the raid, my good friend. It's always a pleasure to have you here, always. Hence why you're, like, one of the head moderators, but still. Right, let's take out this contact. He says. He's down. On duty till Tuesday. Oof, that's a weekend duty for you. I do apologise, mate. Sorry to bring that up. He's hit. He's hit. Not down yet, though. He's hit. He's down. I'm up. He sees me. I'm down. Now, ooh. Let's do a bit of the half. Let's make my characters... What's that muscle called? The top side of your leg. I should know this, being the... Fucking hell. Considering my actual job role, but still. Contact left side, there you go. Quadriceps. Thank you, Twig. Let's make my character's quads absolutely burn by doing the half fucking thing. Is that a light? No, it wasn't. It was a person. Alright, my guy is knackered. He's hit. Let's make him stand so his quads are... Can stretch his quads out now, look. Very good. Very good. Contact. Oh, don't know if I hit him, actually. Not confirmed. Alright. Firing from the same position is never a good idea. Aiden will tell you that for free. Is that... It's not torchlight, we're good. Right, we're going to move up on compound with night vision on. Let's turn our laser on, even though it's not got a K in it, but we're going to roll with it. Roll with the punches and see what's going on. Do a visual check of our magazine. We have 50 rounds. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all having a great time. I don't need to ask if Aiden treated you well, because I know he did. There's a reason I think so fucking whoopsie highly of him. Aiden's actually the reason I play this game. Came across Aiden's stream. Probably... This is not the funny bunny. Raison Roof, welcome back in. Good, good. Yep. You got good eyes there, mate. Good sniper eyes you got. Contact far. You got good target identification. I am by no means a mammal of which has large hairy ears. I'm still a mammal, mind, but not a large hairy-eared mammal. You're observant there, my friend. You are very observant. Right, 2 times contact far. Oh, am I still a non-threat? Miss. We still get the drops. Yes, you do. Absolutely get the drops. Ooh, they're running with M16s. Don't know whether to be more concerned or less concerned. Ooh, I thought you were laying down then, my good sir. Where did I get sent to? Ah. Aiden was so mean, he raided while I was AFK. It happens. Aiden's well known for just disappearing. He's good at his disappear. Did you know he's a magician? He is very much a magician. But welcome in. Feel free to stay along. You're more than welcome to stay along in our groovy little community. However, I fully understand if I'm not your vibe. I absolutely understand that. So I'd love to have you here. However, I do understand that if you would like to hop away, pun intended, then you absolutely can. Obviously. Right, let's roll 300 meters this way. Did I clear that house? I did. Let's move on. So we might as well actually roll up to the fucking crossroads and then move left. Take out any contacts that are on the road. Move it that way. Where does that dirt road lead? Into the back compound, fella. Looks like we might have a patrol on our hands. Can't confirm. No, there's a guarding. Didn't realise his mate is dead yet, though. Closed door left. Ooh. Okay. Excuse me. Batteries for my vibrator, always needed. Right, what's going on in this Jesus Hibalin? We have got energy drink, we'll drink it. And luncheon meat. Big sip. Big fucking sip. What's going on here then? But welcome in, Raiders. I like to consider myself as the most chaotically chill individual on the platform. Whether that's true or not, don't know. We'll find out, I guess, one day. What I can promise is that I'm not the best player in the world. I move slowly and methodically. I'm definitely not your John Wick player. I'm here for fun. 2 times contact. And interaction with the chat.
New recruits incoming.
Thank you very much for the follow, means the world. Ooh. Okay, he's down. Okay, Tosbo, good luck with your 24-hour stream. Fucking hell. It'll be a long day for me, my friend. Mate, thank you very much for the raid. You're always more than welcome to stay along here, mate. You know you're always welcome here. What is a John Wick player? So if you've seen the film John Wick, right? John Wick is very much like a... or Punisher, right? Very fast, very aggressive.
Aiden P29 says, and get a haircut.
Yes, Corporal. Sorry, Corporal. Won't happen again, Corporal. Snappy, if you will. Yeah, very much so. Very much just like sprinting around, knows the spawns off by heart. Don't get me wrong, I know the spawns of a lot of areas. However, I still like to play slightly realistically. I'm not, I'm going to run around and shit on people. I'm a PvE player, strictly. I don't like that line in the road. I don't think it is anything, but I don't like it. I'm taking it. I'm not taking it. I didn't want to be viewing his shit anyway, you wanker. Inspect. No, I'm good. But yes, the command is exactly the same as Aiden's for a tase. Slightly cheaper than Aiden's for a free tase on the channel points. So feel free to save them up. What I will say, though, is before you start fucking buying things, if you were going to, Aiden's monetary stuff goes to charity. Mine doesn't. So, yes, as much as that makes me sound like a mega cunt. I do charity streams, but not all of my money goes straight to charity, so I understand if you didn't want to. Oh, man's got to live. I think, like, for me personally, I purposely work part-time to make time for streaming. I want to make this a thing. This is streaming I started doing with a totally different mindset to do streaming. So I actually wanted to do long-form video creation for mental health, because that's what I'm trained in. I've got a few qualifications in mental health stuff. Gets that. And they're very much a advocate for positive mental health. But what I found out is that gets 0 views. All of my charity goes to Regiment. That's fair. That's fair. Regiment is an American-based veterans thing. I like to choose British-based stuff, because if you haven't guessed by my accent and the giant flag behind me, I'm from the UK. But I am still a veteran, and I do like to support veteran charities as well. Right, what am I fucking doing? Okay, now I've got to head up here. I'm from Canada. Welcome in, Wesson. Mr. Gray, welcome from Canada. I don't get many Canadian viewers. I get a few American, and I get a few Australians, and I get a few from, like, weird places in Europe, and I get very few...
Not so average, Mick says, reporting for duty, sir.
Hello, my good sir. Hello, my good sir. How are you doing, my good sir? Talking about you earlier. We've had a new follower. Thank you very much for the follow.
I repeat, we've got some new recruits incoming. Over.
Thank you very much for the follow. Follows are kept anonymous so that lurkers can still lurk without being called out. Thought my ears were burning. Yes. That wasn't just the alcohol, mate. That wasn't just the alcohol. But how are you today, my good sir? How are you today? Everyone meet Mac. Mac is my lead moderator. He's not dead. 2 times contact. Wait out. That was a miss. Miss. Probably a hit. Can't confirm. That was a hit. Ooh, good hit in the leg, I think. Miss. Mac is awesome too. Let's give him an SO. And give 74 an SO. I've given Aiden one anyway. Right, contact potentially right side and left side, moving up. Crossing the bridge is not a clever idea. We can do it troll-wise though. We can move like a troll. Thank you for the shot. Any time, my good sir. Any time. Right, that light is coming from my IR laser. Okay. Well, they're doing a damn good job of hiding where they're coming from, so let's just do a reload. Tactical reload, refill the 6 rounds that I used up, and then we're going to make like a troll and move underneath the bridge. Mac, you would have had a fucking field day earlier. I know you're in mid-conversation with 7D4, so sorry for intervening. However, whilst the game was down for a 15-minute maintenance, we played a game on stream of find the words that Automod keeps trying to fucking take out. So we had things like ass butt. That's a person. That's 100% a person. It is not a person. We're fine. And worse. Contact. He's hurt. Thank you. See, where is it? Ooh. Contact left side. Center of mass. TikTok. Alright. He's not down and out yet. He's definitely in pain, however. That contact is that tree. Tree. I thought you were going to say chat. Never. Right. Maybe cunt bag to the right fucking just bled out. Can't confirm. We're moving up. Right. Okay, abandoned UN. Sleepy Alex. Just finished the first area. These guys with MP5s in the second area keep spraying my head. I just have a skill issue, I guess. How are you approaching areas? How are you approaching areas, Mr. Alex? Welcome back in, or welcome in. Interesting. I always find that going in it like John Wick is never a good play unless it's something that you're very much used to. I'm very much a slow, methodical milsim kind of idea. From hardcover, a higher ground, like a high mound of dirt. Good effort. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, I would say. Check your 5s and 20s, mate. Play it both ways. I like that. Got time for that, mate. Checking for movement as I'm moving. That's why I'm moving very strangely. Doorway clear. No explosive. Doorway clear. No explosive. To ACOG. Started doing better. I always, ever since Aiden gifted me a rifle one time, of which had, hey, what the fuck is that perfume? Of which had this Spectre sight on, not this specific one because it was in .3. It's changed everything for me. Look, 1 times, 4 times, no in between. Like Mac is a fan of the Razor, I believe, and like a lot of people are massive fans of the Razor. I like them. However, 4-1 to me is just everything. And I don't like mixing up the buttons with, oh, you can still do it by holding control and pressing the, yeah, no thank you, not for me. Spectre is the best optics, let's just sniping. See, that's the thing. It's the best. I know it's the best. It's not my favourite, personally, you know? I think we spoke about this earlier, didn't we, mate? But yeah, for me, I know, I completely understand how people say it's the best. Just doesn't work for me. I like the way this works. Oh, no, wait, you were literally agreeing with me. Yep, okay, I'll shut up. Don't worry about me. Brilliant. But the, yeah, Razor is what I was trying to... Yeah, I think it was Jarhead that told me I was wrong for having a favourite of which being this not weapon system, this sight. And it's like, no, you're not understanding where I'm coming from. I know it's not the best for most players. It just is for me. I think this has been looted, just necklace. Don't have access to better scopes. I could just go canting up close. Exactly what I do, to be honest. Back in point 3, I did spend a lot of time in 1x with the Spectre. What the fuck is that? What is that? Can't tell. Deck of cards? Yeah. However, nowadays I'm very much ×4 for most things or canted. Nowadays, as if, you know, as if point 4 has been out for fucking bare time. Metal box. Yes, that was good loot. Happy with that. Oh, what's in a jacket? 100? A cola drink. Fuck it, we'll drink it. Canting laser, my solution to just having an ACOG. I get that, to be fair. Like, it's a fair shout. Some more lithium greaser. If I pick it up, though, I'm going to be overweight as fuck. Yeah, very much so. How much does it weigh? 15 fucking kilos, cunt. Good shit to have, but no. Ooh, battery. Motorbike battery or a car battery. I bet they weigh a lot as well. I'm probably going to need them for a mission. Right, I know there might be potential for contact up over this hill, so let's try and play this a little bit carefully. Excuse me, or fucking not, I guess. Maybe contact's internal then, I guess. I'm not going to go searching in the children's toilets. That's not a good idea, Toolsboat. Search a little metal box for anything that could be yes. Oh, yes. Thank you. EFC. Can I fit credit card in there now? They can. Perfect. They seem to have worked a lot on the wallet. Secretly. Hello. Brilliant. Useful. Fishing line is not useful. Beans. No, he's not hungry. Wine. Wine and tea. Good mix, that. I like that. Capture of a traitor. What is Arc 9K mode? I don't know, my friend. If I'm going to be completely honest with you. No fucking clue, bruh. Is it something that I've written down by accident? What's that? Luxury smartwatch. It's an auto mod for spam. I didn't know that. Oh, Mac! Found ya! Mac's back! Mac! There's me. Oh, what's your missus doing? There you go, look. Mac and his cat. Fish with... I want to test this. Oh, come on. That would have been... Yeah, alright. Report bug. Report bug. What is it? Oh, what's in here? That's not terrible. Ibelin bottle. Not seen that before. Mackerel. Chocolate bar. Right, that still doesn't explain where the fucking... Hello. ARF trauma bandage. Oh, okay. Didn't know that had a name called ARF. Paracetamol, paracetamol, charcoal. Right, so if you take too much paracetamol, you can take your charcoal, is it? Sound, mate, sound. Right, how do I... Oh, wait, I should probably accept the task. Okay, yeah, right, I just didn't accept the task. What? Right, so, we want to look at this thing. Read, translate, brilliant, lovely job. Is that the one? Tasks. Okay, cool. Okay, you can stop breathing out your fucking asshole now, mate. You're good. There we go. Sorted his life out now. Right. Sometimes they'll respawn things in. No. Once you accept the task. Cool. Happy days. Break a box. Is there a back door to this, cunt? Breathing out your arsehole. Another military term. Another one is if you're panicking, your asshole's going 50p, 5p, 50p, 5p. Now, for context, 50p is like that big, right? 5p is like that big. So your asshole's doing that. If you're in the shit, bullets are flying, you're panicking, your asshole's going 50p, 5p, 50p, contact, wait out. Yeah, you're shitting. You're shitting yourself. Oh, batteries from a vibrator. What's that? Nothing. 2 lithium grease. Nice. Right, I believe we can probably go back to Mirifla. Why is this door closed? Hey, open up, cunt. Very cool. Who's fucking firing intermittently? Is a blind Afghan man approximately between the ages of 50 and 72. Search the area and report back your findings. What's in the common jacket? $. Civilian chest. Ooh. Nope. Anything behind a door? Yes, a lighter. Good effort, Tosbo. You can now call yourself a veteran. Right, okay. What's that? A Type 51 sat at the bottom of a school. Happy fucking days. I love this place. Fucking love this place. What's in the back of this vehicle? Fentanyl. More drugs. Just plenty of drugs. What's in the back of this vehicle? Just bare drugs, mate. Happy fucking days. Right, cool. What's in the toolbox? That's the one thing I haven't searched. A broken wrench. Cool. Itchy snooder. Right, should we... Now what? Map. Okay, back to there then, I guess. Is that what it's trying to tell me to do? Go back to here? I think so? Is it trying to tell me that I'm missing something here? I feel like I'm being a fucking idiot. Likely. It is likely, don't get me wrong. It is fucking likely that I am missing something that I spotted before and have completely forgotten about it. As a very soft reminder, if you're enjoying the show, please do consider following. You stream every Tuesday and Thursday between the times of 12 o'clock UK time and 1700. Hang on a minute. That is all still in location, so we should definitely check that shit. Alright, send it over. Alright, wanker, jump over it, you fucking dick. Thank you. I've got twitchy eye. There's a house over there. So do you watch football, the English kind? I do not. I'm not a football person. Batteries from a vibrator. Used to play a little bit of rugby as a child, and then joined the military, so stopped. Which is a bit backwards, really. Usually it's the other way around. Read. Translate. Has this got anything to do with it? It does not. But no, the only sports I'm now into are climbing. And if you want to class airsoft as a sport, then I do play a little bit of airsoft, but I will admit it's been over 2 years since I last played. I've watched a little rugby. Rugby's alright. Rugby's alright. It's just the people that play it. Airsoft is a sport. And happy days then. Yeah, so I play airsoft. I do climb. However, both of those things I haven't done in about 2 years, so I wouldn't be good at either. Maybe airsoft I'd probably be alright at. People tend to think, oh, because they're military, they're going to be amazing at airsoft. It's fucking, it's BBs, mate. People aren't scared. They just run in and shoot. You don't get that IRL. Unless they're coked up and full of heroin. Afghan vibes. But, you know, rugby players are tough men. They are tough men, but they're also a bit fucking weird, mate. They're a bit fucking weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. They're a bit fucking weird. Titan, roger. Thank you for the update. Anything in here that your boy has missed? Nope. Let's try these again, I guess. Where's that fucking pack? What's that over there? Nothing to write home about. This will be it, surely. Really not. Oh, it was. What are you looking for? That, I think. I wouldn't say weird. I would say unhinged. Yes and no. Search the center and report your findings. Anything else? Fuck my life. You say unhinged? Like, there is some fucking absolute fucking weirdos. Built different. Yeah. Questionable sexuality at times. But there are also some fucking good guys. Some. Right, what? There's more here that I need to find? Okay. I know here the other folks, but don't want to help you if you're not wanting it. Let me... Is any of these door open? So... Where is it? Please. Am I in the right fucking vicinity at least? I feel like I'm fucking not. I feel like it's probably going to be on that table. I think it might be on that table. Out to the road. At the tent. Fuck's sake. Yeah, you're alright. Fuck's sake. So, where I searched, when I didn't have the fucking task open, and I had a look at it and went, oh yeah. Yeah, there. The problem with 0. No, I didn't think we could. Jump over the fence, you fucking... Thank you. Is that guy still dead? He's still dead. Is that a... Nope, that was not a patrol. We're good. The problem with 0.4 is you can no longer just accept everything. And then go from there, which is what I used to do in 0.3. Good job, buddy. I hate this guy. Leave it to the UN to half-hours everything, eh? Yeah, I mean, at least he's not wrong. Right. I'm gonna go for a pee before I absolutely fucking piss myself. I'll see you in a moment.
It's time for an ad break. We will be back after this short, heartbreaking message.
And here we have a lonely begging Tosma. begging for subscriptions,
Please subscribe.
begging for donations, begging for interactions on his stream. It's not going well. For just £5 a month, you can sponsor this lonely streamer. For just £5 a month, you can change his life. £5 a month
I beg, please subscribe.
to stop him from acting like a fucking idiot.
Oh, there's no hope. No hope for this poor streamer. Oh no.
Wow, what a heartbreaking message. Well, welcome back to the wildest, most chaotically chill fellow on the platform. Just a reminder that we do have a Discord server. We are live on the green app and the purple app, and would love nothing more than to welcome new people to our community.
Hello. Do you know what? It goes on about the Discord. It goes all on about the Discord. Might as well put the fucking thing up, haven't we? You fancy it? Discord's there. Fine if you don't. Absolutely fine. But if you fancy it, there it is. Nah, I fancy it. Then come along, join the crew. Join the Tons Troopers. We're a happy bunch. We're a simple bunch, but we're a happy bunch. Alright, what's she want? In fact, what have I got? Titan. Drop some shit off at Titan, shall we? Because I feel like I got a fucking heavy backpack. Hello, dead guy. I'm taking your gat. I'm not going to sell it. What do they always say? You should never lose your weapon system. He fucking did. Mainly because he lost his life as well, but you know. He lost his military fucking equipment there. His military issued equipment. That can't be forgiven. If you're wondering why I keep looking down, is I don't want to get fucking trip mined. I don't like how this is a relatively large area to cross. Let's go this way so at least I can cross at some relative speed. There we go. Right. Where are we looking at? There's a little fishing hut. If it was me, I would have mined this place out to fuck. Or at least covered it. With one guard, maybe, or not. Right, what do we got? What are we looking at? A Type 50? Fuck's sake. The plot thickens. But I won't go into it. Interesting. Interesting. I can probably drop my vibrator batteries. Like, I picked them up for a joke, but actually they're just taking up space. Interesting. Send it over to DC, mate. I'll have a read after stream. Or during like a face cam thing. Ooh. Hold up. Wait a minute. My wife's chickens. You're all good, mate. You're all good. Catching chickens is never an easy task. Sent. Roger the cat, mate. No worries. Okay. I am doing a solo day today, my friend. So I hate to disappoint, but that is what I'm doing today. 35 chickens and 2 ducks. Jesus Christ. I bet they're all running in different unison. Do you know the best thing to do? Actually, that depends on what breed they are. Depending on the breed, if you just walk around them until they get used to you, wait till they crouch, and then literally just walk, they should follow. You should get them used to human interaction. Emma scream. I finally get the opportunity to play with you and you're doing solo. Crazy. I do apologize, my friend. Make them reproduce and kill the immature ones and rinse and repeat. Brilliant. Works in Minecraft. Fair. I caught 12. Catch him by the legs. It's the most humane way. Hello, good sir. Devil on a Duke. How are we today? Oh, fuck me. Look at this guy. I have 5 acres. Nice, mate. I didn't realise you had land. There. With many hiding spots. Oh, yeah. Chickens love hiding in spots. What do we have problems with? Badger holes in England. Because we got different badgers to you guys. So we get badger holes in the hedges that the chickens like to go into. Right, let's sell this M16. There it is. Right, cigarettes anyone can buy. It doesn't matter. Now, who... Yes, nope, negative. Turncoat, is it? It's turncoat. Are you playing? Mac, I believe, will be working. Gunny wants to buy perfume? Fair enough, he's welcome to it. Mithras has been treating me good, mate. Type in Crimson. I know you know what's going to happen, but it's always funny. I have a stick of a beta. I forgot about the wine. Right, let's sort items. Go to vendors. Get me excited. I read on Twitch. You fucking guys. 399, 299. Gunny's a drinker, as well as a perfume addict. How's... Ooh, 90%. That needs to be fixed. Let's fix that up quick. Repair. Yeah, I'm happy to spend £2,000 on that. We got 3 minutes just over. Right, looking at the map, we have Revolutionary Road. What's this? Search the station and report your findings. Reports indicate LLA are dispersing and are likely to operating from a temporary base near the main road between NARM and FN. Search the suspected base. Yep. Excuse me. I'm happy with that. Go fuck up some LLA. Do you know what? Might even go in. Right? Might be a bit rogue. We're going to go in with the alien pistol. Bosh. Not literally. So Spearhead, give me 3 things you like about the update and 3 things you don't. Happy. 3 things I like about the update. L403. I specifically said that weapon. Intentionally only said that weapon. I like the fact that we now have patrols and you can get ambushed. I like that. It's good. It's realistic. Second thing I like. What's the third thing? the tasks, the way in which you can do contracts and tasks and stuff, I prefer. Which also leads into the things I dislike. Now, I was doing a task earlier and I got excited. I was like, oh, I get to go and search for something, investigate it, read things, think about what I'm doing. I like investigation. Hence why I do private investigation. And then it was like, yeah, you just need to go to this area on the map. And I was like, oh, okay. So I went to the area, picked up what I needed to, and that was that. Cool. Wasn't a huge amount of a challenge there. I was a bit like, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'd like to find out which one that was. It wasn't missing children. It wasn't livestock. It was this. Locate UNLRA. I was like, yes, I found it. And then it was like, locate this shack and search for the UN surprise. It said, you know, brilliant. I think it's just over here. And I was like, brilliant. I can look at the map and find the nearest, closest building. No, it's the building that's fucking circled. No investigation needed. Told me exactly what to do. The tasks, what I used to like was how that I could really think about it. Some of them work better, some of them don't, personally. I'm hoping the deeper I get into tasks, the more difficult it's going to get. And not just in terms of what I need to shoot, in terms of what I need to find. Another thing I don't like is I have to have it on DLAA to have it as a good setting. If I turn off DLAA, everything looks terrible. I can't see... If I don't have DLAA on, which I say slowly because otherwise I get mixed up, that little barrel just over there would be a pixel. I'm running a 3080 Ti. DLSS with DLAA. Go into graphics. DLSS there. DLAA super resolution, right? If I turn that down to ultra performance, apply changes, everything's a fucking blurry pixel. Right? Change it back to the AA. Wherever the fuck that is. DLSS ultra performance. Back to DLAA. Oh look, I can see again. With an okay frame rate. Third and final thing I don't like is the fact that I've crashed more times than I ever have playing this game. Depresso dog welcome in. There's my 3s of each. Yeah, I like the old system better. Where you have to go according to the coordinates of the location. Now every task location is just spoon-fed to players. Now, the element of realism I understand, right? The element of realism being this is a map and actually, yes, you can get things. No, you're fine, Duke, anytime. Is, yes, in real life, in a military service, I'm being very, very, like, intended with my words, right? So in military service, you probably could get things marked on your map. We are private military companies. We are not in military service. We are basically veterans who miss a bit of warfare, who have gone in to Lamang to fuck some shit up, right? The monetary value of having a system like this will cost billions, if not, maybe millions, if not billions, right? No PMC contractor is going to have that. Private military contractors, we're not going to have that system. But as Dorman just said, there needs to be a balance. But at the same time, I quite like the armor thing where you pull out a map and have a map and compass. You know, vanilla armor, you pull out a map and have a map and compass. I like that shit. But equally, I like the TAC map. But it's just, this I like, you know, having contracts you can do. And having areas to start the task, granted. But then it continues on. Like the first one, it literally spoon feeds you exactly basically how many steps you need to go to this area. It's dark, but you know what I mean, you know? But at the same time, I understand that not everyone can read a map properly. Not everyone understands contour lines. Not everyone understands that there's different norths, magnetic and true, and etc. You know, I get that. But I've been getting random Unreal Engine crashes ever since 0.4.0. Yes, me too, Alex, mate. Genuinely, it's been a bit hectic. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a bit fucking of a headache. There is a degree of accessibility that needs to be considered as well. Also true. Also very good point. We always see. This is why I need Listless in the chat. He is like our mediator. As a developer himself, he mediates very well. I'll do 58 rounds. Right, now, let's head over to the area. I don't know if this is going to be mined out here, though. Probably will be. I'm going to take the path. Same information in 3 different ways, because people learn differently, I guess. I learned all my navigation in the Milsim unit I was in for years. Nice! Depending on the game. I might just quickly sell this perfume bottle. Too gunny. I know he likes them. Here you go, big man. Where is it? Oh, it's in my pocket. There you go, mate. Vendors. Gunny. Perfume bottle. There you go, big man. The only thing is it's a PC whenever it starts getting... The only fix I could do is restart the whole PC. Annoy. Do you know what I found? I don't know if this is going to continue on. Right? I died in FN. Right? I got slotted in the grid. Literally there. Hilarious. When I respawned, it was 15 FPS, and I was running off of half a potato. I couldn't. There was nothing. Nothing was loading in. So I lost an L4, loads of rounds, and an AK-308 thing, which was going to happen anyway because I died. But yeah, held a message for aggression. Love it. Fuck off, bot. Allow. Add. It's general practice because some people do misinformation. I completely understand accessibility for new returning players who maybe struggled before, but for me it's a fly. I'm now flying through tasks and relieve the satisfaction. Really, fuck off bot, brilliant. Just to confirm, Devil on a joke, that wasn't aimed at you, that was aimed at my aggressive bot. There's going to be 2, maybe 3 contacts left side. There's always a good shootout here, always a really good shootout. So you come up, and you go behind these logs, you do a bit of a swing, right? And then you wait until you can see one of them pop out, because there's about 3 here. It's actually a good place to farm M855, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, this is gonna be an interesting one. If they don't come out of that fucking house. There we go, there's one. That'll do. Thank you. Right, you got grid shot. Ooh. Such a good addition. Makes for a good 5. Oh, there we go. He shot his mate! Clip that shit, please. I hate that they instantly know where you are the moment the fight starts. He's down. Like, in one respect, I do get it. Because we're not firing subsonic rounds. So actually, you know, the amount that the weapon is going to be suppressed is quite small. You're still going to hear the round hitting the sound barrier. Which still makes a very loud clap. Way out. Way out. So the round still hits the sound barrier. And still makes a fuck ton of noise. But you can't hear that in the game. I don't know if that's because I'm... Ooh, Grayson drink. I don't know if that's because I'm wearing a headset and you're not going to hear the clap, even though you can, even when you're wearing an active headset. Just turn that off so we don't have to hear the beeps. Or what, really? But yeah. But it's still very much alpha, and they're still trying things out. And they're going to implement things, take things away, implement more things, take more things away. This is by no means a done deal yet. Which is something that I think a lot of people forget, is they're trying things out. If it doesn't work, they'll probably take it out. I don't know. They need to ensure that new players know what's going on, and returning players don't fuck about, you know? Got eyes widening and switching to full auto without hesitation when you heard him was golden. Oh, Todd's wife. Oh. Just got a picture of the cat. Do you know what? You guys can see this picture of the cat. How fucking adorable. Life only, Toz. No. I know it's possible. How many stabs does it take? How many stabs does it take to take down the flip-flop, though? I thought it was a hamster at first. Yeah, fair play, actually. It's actually fair. I've never had to stab. Did you find a weapon on the ground? Did you grenade him? Right, let's see what this guy has. Paracetamol, no, you can shove that up your ass. 95 quid, I'll shove that up my ass. Coffee, we'll drink it. The rules are you can scavenge whatever. Fair enough. I think that's how I got my nice AK when I did my pistol only. Energy drink, we'll drink that. You got anything Gucci on here? I got lucky and found a weapon. Fair one, mate. Kind of defeats the purpose of knife only, just saying. Also fair. A V cap. We'll keep it. I tried stabbing a guy 4 times, aiming for the head just after I lost my kit and ran back. Bro did not flinch. British rules, innit? Stab, stab. Right, where am I going? Up there. Sound. So I need to go up past Fan Farm. Blood. Hello, dead guy. Take your money. Take his money and his hat. He doesn't need them where he's going to go. Right, we got a compound left side where I believe there's going to be around 4 or 5 individuals, unless it's already been cleared. There is nothing scarier, right? There is nothing scarier than having a fight with AI. It all goes quiet, and then all you hear is... You're like, ah, shit. He's just switched to fucking full auto, which means he probably knows exactly where I fucking am, and he's about to... As soon as I come around this corner, he's just gonna fully fucking spray me with fucking lead love. No, there's definitely contacts here. I need to get my arm ready for this shit. Lead love. The armor-piercing Valentine's present. Full metal jack-off. Oh, God. I don't know if you can allow that one bandwidth, unless it's racist. I've noticed a lot of PvP players, Squad of 4, don't play this game. Mill some way, you can find 3 players that knows military formations, callouts, stacking. I believe the squad would dominate. PvP currently is just sweat. I can't see what the held message is, mate, that's all it is. There's a held message, so if you could allow it unless it's racist, basically. This has been looted. Let's talk about the in-game AI lines. Rebels say it when in a fight. Definitely not racist. Allow. Add. Oh. Poor chap, look. Poor chap. Someone took his M16 as well. I need equipment box. No, you're all good, mate. You're all good. It's been looted, so there's not going to be nothing even in here. Nah, we're good. Okay. Running and gunning, not thinking. Yeah. The thing is like... It's either just fucking full John Wick or Raz. And then, like... I don't really see a lot in field. Something's like sitting ducks. I shot someone at... When I last did PvP, I did shoot someone near Midnight Sapphire. I did have somewhat of a UAV, I won't lie. And I got told, don't move, aim at the road. And he was just sat there, right? After he killed me, my nearest spawn point was Argos, I want to say. And he was just sat there like this. Just fucking walking along the road. Crouched, granted. So I was sat there on the rocks. Right, in fact, do you know what? Let's view it. Right? He shot me here. He was coming down here. I was stood up here. He somehow shot me, right? Now, my nearest spawn point at the time was Argos. So, obviously, I'm going to spawn there to get the kill back. I then run up here. Get a message to say stop moving. So I did. Aimed at the road. And he was just fucking slowly moving. Off he goes. As if I'm not going to fucking wait for him. Use your brain. Use your fucking brain, do you know what I mean? You need to make rebels stop talking so much and give the locations away every 3 seconds. I agree with that. The taunts is way too much. They're not all of them coked up, do you know what I mean? 3Ds are very important when running as a squad. I noticed that they don't do that either. Go on, what's the 3Ds? I've got a fuel station up top. With some hostiles. Alright, I had eyes on a hostile. I'm going to move a bit closer before I open up. Alright, move up. Oh, it actually is up. Look, the dust cover remains up. Fair play to that. One contact. You go away. That's accurate. That's still accurate. There, contact. Don't know where you came from. That's gotta hurt. A shot to that bit there. Fuck me, that's gonna hurt right there. You ain't lifting your arm up to aim for that. Well, we can confirm that the LLA is definitely stationed here. Direction, description, distance. Oh, fuck me, yeah, that'll never... Contact inside, internal. 50 meters over. I was told it's in armor. Fair one, mate. Contact left side. 70 meters over. Miss. Hit. Hit. Contact. 30 meters over. Down. It's probably just a little bit over 30 meters. It's more like 45. Behind tanker, mag check. Worst place to check for a mag's behind a mag tanker, behind a fuel tanker. Especially if I had tracer rounds. Get sat the fuck down, cunt. There's a tube to my left and a box to my right I can check. Launcher projectile. Sound? How much money is this? 300. Nice. Ooh, laptop. No thanks. Not terrible. $400. Didn't get a chance to read that. I'll read it in a minute. Right, let's check this crate. It's not going to have anything in it. It never fucking does. I'm blind as a bat, so had moments where I accidentally ran straight into a patrol during the storm. 10 meters face to face. Happens, mate. Happens. Nectar. Water. Drawstring backpack. Right, let's fucking rock on, sunshine. What have we got over in his... there? More projectile stuff, explosive, fuel, anything? It seems there's still a thing here. Search the station, report your findings, locate the laptops. Okay, so there's more shit here to find. Like it. Not just a fucking... I mean, we can... Surely this is something we can report. The fact that they've got this giant UN truck. Let's turn off the radio so they're not communicating, which is probably a bad idea. Nope. Gun oil. The first good operator. Well, I say good operator. He's literally lying in the dirt, so he's not that good. But you know what I mean. Maps. ADHD is not paying attention to contracts, so yeah, I get that, mate. Send Fett and Somchai to the jungle bases. The rookies need to learn how our group works. Favong is always bitching that he needs more men. We can kill two birds with a stone that way. To tell you the truth, this whole new operation is too goddamn soon after a recent success with the whole. Okay, interesting. Is that telling me where it is? No. Have I leveled up? I don't think so. No, ooh, I'm level 14, to be fair. Right. Yes, I did level up. I actually find that ADHD helps, mate. I'm not going to lie. Scan it left to right. Check your 5s and 20s. 5s is 5 meters in front of you. 20s is 20 meters out. Always check your 5s and 20s. Always be scanning your 5s, 20s. 5s, 20s. So at the minute I'm looking just above the weapon. Right? Just above the weapon. That's your 5s. And your 20s are slightly out further. Your 5s are for things like trip mines and mines. Your 20s are things like contacts. Don't forget to look up, but that's in real life, not actually in game. There isn't really a lot of negative hostile activity up yet. However, IRL, definitely check up. In Afghanistan, the Taliban worked out that, okay, a perfume bottle fits in a wallet. You heard it here first, chaps. So in Afghanistan, the Taliban worked out that lads spent a lot of their time doing this. So we'd hide things in the trees or tops of buildings in the roof structure. Couldn't see it that way, could you? Bastards. I can only focus on one thing. If I start multitasking, you figure to both entirely. I understand that. That's fair. Everyone's ADHD works differently. This guy's clearly the officer. Is this better than what I've got? This kangaroo tactical bag. Definitely looks better. Is it? Yes, it is better. Okay, I'll take it. It's an LAF one, however, but fuck it. There we go. Boom. Move that there, move that there. Move that there, move that there. I want the 40 on the outside. There we go, boom. In fact, let's take his fucking bullets. You only had 7? Okay. Oh no, he didn't. He had more, don't worry. There we go, bosh. We got more rounds now. What am I near? New neighbours? Investigate checkpoint. Northwest. That's literally here. Or freedom. Take the package from your locker and deliver it to the house on the western side. Okay, that ain't gonna happen, is it? So I think we should take Cobra.
Not so average Max says, how much is that doggy in the window?
You've got that stuck in your head now, mate, haven't you? And you just thought, you know what? Being that I've got it stuck in my head, you can have it stuck in your head as well, you cunt. Do you know what, mate? It fucking works, so fuck you too. Right, so 200 meters contact we will find. Will be... Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 3 times contact, we can probably take him out from this side of the riverbed without a huge amount of drama, as long as we're fast enough. If we don't, then it's fine, it ain't a bigger fuck up, because they'll come out anyway. As one hell of a river to cross, so we ain't going to cross it, we're going to walk around it after we've taken a few pot shots. Maybe dipping out again, waiting on a call. Absolutely not a problem, my friend. Do not worry about that. Right, 4 contacts, in fact. I feel like a switchboard today. Always the way, my friend. Always the fucking way. He's hit, not dead. Now he's dead. 1 times contact. Confirmed. He's dead. You're not so human switchboard? I know, he had me fucking... He genuinely, mate, had me fucking concerned. We're going to see if we can cross this river. We cannot. Right, there you go. That's another fucking informational video from the Tosbo. Can you cross this river? No. Thank you very much. Subscribe to Tosbo. Brilliant. Being the #1 viewer and switchboard, 2 different things, mate. Pointing at the water. Don't forget the red circle. Oh, mate, it's got to be done. Random red circle pointing at the water saying, you would not believe what I found in this water. It's an invisible wall. That's it. Invisible wall. Thank you very much. Subscribe to Toz.
Objective secured. Cobra is under our control.
A bin. Ooh, what was that? Oh, lamp. Love lamp. Give me that rifle. Come here. Give me that rifle. Come here. Let's sell all their rifles. Come on. Oh, that's caps lock. Where's the other chap? Wait, there was a chap there. Yeah, remember him. But what the fuck is going on with this cunt's knee? Zuh. Oh, me oh my. That's a bad day for this dude. Did I shoot him in the leg? Nope. Broke his arm. Shot him in the worst place in the world. Took out his fucking spleen. I don't know. I'm no surgeon. Killed him. Oh, no, we got this guy. Right, Big G. Yep, gat shot to the face. Grid reference. Facial. Right, there you go. Have that, you wanker. Right, Gunny. Look forward to having some more M16s. I reckon there's people out there that bought M16s, right? I reckon people bought... This is private pilot. Brilliant. There's got to be people out there that bought M16s before heading out on a patrol to realise that actually most AI... have M16s. Okay. I think this is perfect time to go and have a piss, isn't it? Please, please keep... I think the server just broke, mate. I'm not going to lie. Did that happen to you as well? Bandwidth, did it happen to you as well? For me, this week, is 7. In general, probably over 20. Oh, 100%, Adam. It's gone up because everyone is now being like, I want to play Grey Zone. I've complained about it for long enough, and now people are saying it's better. I want to play Grey Zone now. Excuse me. See, I've made a change to something on the channel, right? And I've been waiting for Mac to find out what it is. I'm waiting for Mac to discover what it is. Because I've had this joke in the back of my brain running, right? I'm on mobile. I see, that doesn't make a difference. Doesn't make a difference. You can still see it. Can I see it mobile? Yes. Oh, we've hit 450. Thank you, squad. Servers are cooked for everyone, ATM. Shrugged Knight VT. What's VT stand for? Or Shrugged Knight, sorry. Welcome in, by the way, my friend. Welcome in. It's good to see you here. Thank you very much. Let's go for Faith Cam. Hi, guys. VT VTuber. Like it. What do you VTube as? Let's have a look. I'll find out for myself. Well, I guess the crash happened at the right time. We need to get ready for work. You're expecting Mac, the man who needs 2 or 3 lasers to see what he's aiming at. Also, fair point. I'll fight, but I'm not thrilled about it. I like that about, mate. I like that about. Let's see what... Oh, okay. Your road, Mike. Nope, not seen. Nope, that's not it, mate. Nope. Would you like a clue? For fuck's sake. Do you want a clue, mate? Do you want a clue? He works as a torch. That's fair point, in fairness.
New recruits incoming. I repeat, we've got some
shit.
new recruits incoming. Over.
Thank you very much for the follow. Follows are kept anonymous until you say hello. A clue. Okay. Have a look at the redemptions. I've made a change to one of them specifically. Thank you very much for the follow. Follows are kept anonymous until you say hello in the chat, and that's purely for the sake of lurkers. However, it's really difficult to not say some of your names when some of you have hilarious names. Right, whilst we're here, you bastard. Would you like to know why? Would you like to know why? I was doing a quest, radiation zone, ate a can of tuna, get sick, server crash. Brilliant. Ideal, just what you want. We're going to do another poll. It's going to be the same poll as we did earlier. No cooldown. Nope, that's not it. Of course, why not? Yes. Or no. It's harder? Nope. What month is it? Thank you very much for the follow. Follows are kept anonymous for the reason I literally just explained about 45 seconds ago. A poll is going up for 5 minutes. Please be as honest as you can. I don't call out the answer. However, what I do call out is the percentage difference. Please be as open and as honest as you can with it. April Fools? No, the month is April, which is what happens in April, Mac. What happens to money in England in April? It goes up. Inflation. Inflation, cunt. You now have to pay more to zap me with channel points because of inflation, because you, cunt, are the one that always fucking does it, cunt. Server's up again. Oh, wow. Inflation, motherfucker. I kind of wish that I could then increase channel points, but I can't do that. Nah, it's brilliant. Rude. You know it's all a joke, mate. You know I love you, really. But please be open and honest with the poll. I hope you can find it, Mac, being that you're on the phone. We'll see if anyone's... We've got some votes coming in. We've got some votes. Oh, more votes are coming in, right? I didn't know you were a person. I work for the government. I didn't know you were the person I work for, the government. Yeah. Wouldn't it just show a new colour in the pool that happened? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. So that is what they tell kids to tell them not to pee in the pool. As someone who works at a swimming pool, right? When the pool feels all warm in their legs all of a sudden, right? As someone who works in the pool and doses the pool with chlorine and acid, right? As soon as it leaves your urethra, right? The bacteria is dead because of the chlorine is like 1.50 parts per million, right? So that's 1.50 milligrams parts per million, which is why it smells the pool, right? Now, what does happen is that if you go into a swimming pool and it smells very chlorine-y, right? That means that there's been a lot of kids in the pool who definitely have been peeing in the pool. However, I'm just intrigued because everyone always says, no, I don't pee in the pool. I observe people doing it, right? When you've swam to the end of the pool and you're sat there like this, staring into the abyss, not actually staring at anything, unmovingly, bitch, I know you pissing. I know you pissing. All right? You're sat there at the edge of the deep end like this, 9 times out of 10, right next to the fucking filter because you know that's where it's going.
Yes! Yes!
Yes! Fucking yes! Yes!
You pissing, right? You want to hide it, keep swimming. The secrets are all out. Honestly, you get to pick up on these little things, right? If there's a kid doing the same thing, chances are it's not piss and it's poo. Because I've had to fish that out as well.
Yes! 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 Fucking yes! Yes!
Yes. Fun fact, that was me completing Phasmophobia. Done all the achievements. On PlayStation, I had Platinum. This is the first Platinum I ever got. I was very excited. Save your points, fuckers. Inflation's hit. Get to 10k. Why 10k? Have I set it to 10k? I thought I set it to 5. Oh, the pool is still going. It's still going. Percentages are now aiming towards one area only, and I'm not going to tell you what that is yet. But put it this way, I know you fuckers are being open and honest. That's what I thought, yeah, 5k. Ah, Beta, I still owe you yours. I still owe you yours. Let's go here. Control? No, it's not control. Stream tools, tests. Right, I still owe you yours. Unwatchable. Does it work the same with poop? Only joking, I hope. No. So with poo, you have to do what's called a backwash, right? So when there's a turd at the pool, you have to fish the turd out with a special net, which is basically just a net with a really long handle. And then you put it into a bucket and dispose of the poo. Then you have to do what's called a backwash, which is where you're emptying the pool whilst filling it. Because if you empty a pool, like pull the plug as you were, what will happen to the pool walls is they will fall in on each other. If you were just to completely empty the pool in a fast succession, the pool walls will fall in on each other. Okay? Let me just do this quick. This is a 500-bit tase because Beta redeemed it when it didn't work. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're welcome. If you say you missed it, I don't care. Right, 57% of you pee in the pool, whilst a mere 43% of you don't pee in the pool.
Robert, I shit myself.
Some poop came out. It's a good job I pooped this morning, really. Yes. I think he just peed as well. Brilliant. Dirty fuckers. So, yes. Turns into a brownie. Brilliant. But yeah, and if it's diarrhea, it's even different. So sick and diarrhea, you have to do a longer backwash, which is, again, where you empty it whilst you're filling it. And you have to do the full pool, which is a humongous waste of water. Because then you are not only tipping water down a drain, but that's all the chlorine that is still being dosed whilst you're doing that, as well as all the acid whilst you're still doing that to keep the pH levels at 7 or around 7, as close to 7 as you can get. So you're welcome for that piece of useless information. So know that if you chunder or diarrhea in the pool, everyone that works in the pool does hate you, and they are lying to you when they tell you it's fine. Okay? You're welcome. All right, my little cherubs. That is the truth. That soundbite is Toswife playing Phasmophobia with me, and she died. And that was the noise she made. When she died, I clipped it, turned it into Redemption. You also have the Fortnite singing song. That is also Toswife singing a song, forgetting that we are live, which of course gets clipped and turned into a soundbite that's redeemable. And whenever Toswife comes in, it's her entry song now. So whenever Toswife comes in, it's a race to see who can redeem it the fastest. It's a bit like when I go for a pee, it's a race to see who can A, zap me the quickest, or B, play the peeing in the toilet sound. It's a race. I don't know who the winner is, though, mind, because it definitely isn't me, because I always get zapped whilst I'm trying to pee. So I don't know who the fucking winners are, because it definitely isn't me. And currently, the winner of Best Zap of them all is Udine. When Toswife and I got engaged, Udine did the most almightiest of zaps. It's likely Mac, it's always Mac. But this time it's Udine, believe it or not. He has zapped me the most, and you can find that in my clips if you're interested. And Toswife came in and went, "What the fuck are you doing? What have you done? Are you okay?" And I was like, "I think so. I think my heart rate has spiked." And not even 2 seconds out again? No worries, night. They are talking about another server maintenance. I'm not going to lie, they just... No, chat fair. Yeah, cancel it. Just get me out the game. Allow them to do it. Allow it, Morgan. Should we just... Yeah, okay, let's do a bit of... Oh, F4. Yes. Yeah, I didn't think it would be easy. Like, as soon as I started saying it, I was a bit like, actually, it's fair enough. Right, let's check this out. Let's check this one out. Oof. Oof. Wait, one. Wowzers. Is there a big difference between base and supporter edition? So, welcome in, Warthog Fury. I hope you're having a good day. Good sir. Welcome in. Welcome to the TOS fam. Have you played Tarkov, right? I assume you either have or haven't, right? It doesn't overly matter because you understand the differences. Bigger locker. Bigger bum. And what I mean by bum is your safe locker. And then better weapons when you first spawn in. That's about it. I'm still at college for IT, so I'm about to find out one way or another. Fair enough. Well, at least safely spawned into main base with all stuff and not dead. Even for but a moment. I do appreciate them making us keep our items after a crash. Yes. Also didn't lose my kit to 7 maintenance a few days ago, but I did lose my loot. That's annoying. Base still got me solid. Yeah, everything I need. Base game is playable as the supporter edition. Yeah, so the difference between Tarkov and this is Tarkov, apparently, so I've heard, I don't play it, never have played it, don't intend to, but a lot of people say it's unplayable on standard edition. This game, completely the opposite. Completely the opposite. It's absolutely playable in the normal standard edition. I only have the base version, no complaints here. All I heard was Tarkov's full of cheaters selling their loot. Yeah, also true. PvP also has their fair share of cheaters in Grey Zone. Definitely not as bad as Tarkov, however, which is not the reason I stick to PvE. The reason I stick to PvE is because I don't want to spend my whole stream doing this. You know? Tarkov is super detailed with his own mechanics and buttons to remember. Grey Zone is simplified, but still tactical. I dig it. Absolutely right, Shrugs. How can you even tell someone's cheating in game, like, if they are subtle? When you... It's like Call of Duty. Once you play enough Call of Duty, you get to see how movements and stuff work. With Grey Zone, even just the wiggle is Tarkov a limit. But yeah, it's like, when you just get shot from fucking nowhere. even though there's not, even though you're like completely, you know, I'm not the one to explain it. However, Masturbator is almost like Mr. Anti-Cheat from Sea of Thieves. So think of Masturbator as Mr. Anti-Cheat or Captain Anti-Cheat, whatever his fucking name is, right? Masturbator used to go around shooting people in PvP and would then upload the cheaters to YouTube and also report them. He did a fucking outstanding job. And to be honest, I reckon a lot of the anti-cheat in Greyzone has him to thank for it. Howdy, just scrolling through Greyzone streams. Welcome in, just call me the Duke. You are the second Duke to come in. We have a devil on a Duke, and you are just call me Duke. So welcome in, Duke. I will call you Duke as per your namesake. Welcome in. It's really good to see you here. Thank you very much. If you're scrolling through Greyzone streams, you know absolutely what is happening in a minute, which is welcome to the server crash. Welcome to the server crash. So in a minute, we're just doing a bit of a face cam chat. Got a guy banned who was in the VIP creators Discord. Did you really? Interesting. Cheats are easily to spot as they move unnaturally. See what a cunt shouldn't be regardless of how subtle they is trying to be about it. Inserts pointing Spider-Man meme. Yes. But yeah, Masturbator did God's work at the start of the game. They are doing maintenance right now. I thought as such. But I really do appreciate you being here. Just call me Duke. Or Duke. So it's good. It's good. It's good to see you here. Masturbator, please be aware I have read your message. And coming from a thinking soldier perspective, suggestion doesn't mean you have to take it. This is what I would suggest as a tactic. Wait this one out. Give it a week. No more pushing. No more defensive. Wait this one out. Send it over. I'll read it in a minute. It's the way they know info or react to given info when they shouldn't know about that info. That actually makes more sense than what you think. I'm on my PvP burnout phase. Oh, okay. So I don't touch PvE games in the meantime, or I'm on it. I only just bought the game 2 days ago, and the servers have gone down 2 times that I've tried to play. Fury, what I will say is that this is new. Okay, so misinput. Okay, only. So I only touch PvE games in the meantime. That's fair. I understand that. Genuinely, I do. Currently, since 0.4 came out, there's been a lot of server crashes. It is something that they always phase out and they work around. I think a lot of that is due to the mass amount of players that have come in. You know, they had hundreds. They had over 100,000 people come in. Greyzone's not used to those numbers. I just had a ding dong. I don't know what that means. I assume. In fact, if I look at the screen. Rebels SK subscribed and Whitey. Thank you for the subscription. Another one. Did I have another one? If so, thank you for the subscription. I'm going to look for it. I'm going to look for it. I'm going to look for it. I'm still looking. Thank you for the subscription. Rep Tep TM DVG Gaming. Thank you very much. It's not even in alpha. It's before that. Greyzone is still in development and beta, really, just still released. Yeah, so it's an ongoing thing. Best way to explain it. Best way to explain it is an ongoing thing.
New recruits incoming, I repeat.
Thank you very much for the follow. Follows are kept anonymous until you say hello in the chat, and that is for the lurkers. Oh, I can exit out of that. But yeah, the server crashes is realistic. Internet's so bad here in the Southeast Asia. Oh, you're coming in from Asia. Nice. Props for attention to detail. Thank you very much. But yeah, like, it will recover. I think for them to recover, they might have to buy more server space, whether they have their own servers or they buy it from Amazon like most fucking places do. Toz, I will take your advice, but the other side is dead to me. Interesting. Okay. Fair. I'm reading your message. What's Hog? What's a HARG? Has a hard. Okay, got you. Don't worry. Has a hard on. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Ooh. EastEnders. I'm sure you remember that, Masturbator. That's what it seems to be currently. Or if, being that you're originally from England, it's also almost like council estate shots being thrown at you, isn't it, really? They just need to make the game and don't listen to COD player streamers. Hey, I'm a streamer. No, that's all right. I know what you mean, COD streamers. This is what I like about you, Master, is that you're sat there going, oh, is that so? Myth. Give me a minute in my magnifying glass, and we shall seek the truth, good sir. Development is always the most painful process. Time fixing servers is time away from the game development, and vice versa, so it's literally rock and a hard place. Exactly. I think, yeah, with server stuff, I think the only fix is getting a bigger server space. I don't know how it works. I'm not server orientated. You won't get one, mate. You won't get one. You won't get one. Dominoes toppling over. GIF is what I'm picturing. I've never worked on a game myself, so I can't complain. Fair enough. Also fair. But yeah, I think acquisition of further servers, and I mean that as in like bigger server space. I don't know whether they rent from Amazon. You did, to be fair, Beta, you did say your villain arc had started. However, this villain arc is the Punisher vanilla arc. Villain arc, not vanilla arc. Villain arc, where it's very much like for the greater good, I think, from your perspective. You know, for me, I hate the term, but I'm just sat on the fence. Doesn't affect me, man. It's unacceptable. There is. People can complain, but a lot of people don't realize how difficult it actually is. That's the thing. They've gone from having tens of thousands to well over 100,000 people now. Honestly, I don't envy the position you're in, Master, at the minute. Genuinely. Like, honestly, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart as well. And I don't show it. I'm very terrible about showing a lot of emotion unless it's sadness or, what's the word? Trauma. But yeah, honestly, I don't feel sorry for you because that makes it sound like, you know, like, oh, poor me. But I feel for you. But in terms of the game development side, yeah, they've gone from having tens of thousands of players to well over 100,000. And when they're having to contend with new bugs from 0.4, Masturbator kicking off, I'm joking. When they're having to deal with bugs from 0.4, complaints from 0.4, and now server problems, like fucking hell, that's a lot to contend with. So yeah, I think it's going to take an amount of time to recover, but not necessarily in a negative way to recover. But yeah, it annoys me when it happens, like when I'm like mid immersion and then next thing you know I've got fucking menu screen in front of my face. Like, it ruins the immersion to an extent. However, I'm also in the mind of, I get it, you know. I think it will, Beta. I think you're safe. The thing is, even before 0.4, they were so busy. They were so busy, and yet they still found time to speak to the community, like without being like, "Oh, look at me." You know, I've had devs in stream before, and chatting and stuff. I've got the Grey Zone account following, which is cool as fuck, without trumpet blowing and, you know, making myself to be out someone that I'm not. And they still find time to find someone as small as me to say, "Hey," you know. To me, that screams an amazing development team. And I'm not just saying that because I'm trying to blow smoke up their ass. And I know there's some individuals that might not agree, especially given current things happening. But like, yeah, for me, that screams like a really good team. I don't think it's necessarily the one feedback. It's more the way that you went about it, mate. Oh, I've got something in my notifications. Oh, I've got rewards. Let's have a look. Oh, my own drops. Yep, claim. Ooh, the AK-308 you get is quite smart. I've definitely been streaming for longer than 3 hours, mind. Like, a lot longer than 3 hours. So let's just... I've definitely done more than 30% of 3 hours. Thank you very much, drops. I didn't realise it was fucking 4:30. But yeah, this is the HR coming. Got Cuphead's new one. Oh, hang on. Got you. Worked it out. That's what I would like to have done, is for you to come in and say, was it? It's a unique feeling, mate. Like, it's a good feeling. And another name as well, Masturbator as well. Another name. What are you eating? What have you got, Dullahan? Adam? What have you got? What's the food? What's today's food? What was it last time? You had... wasn't it like a Silverside chips and gravy? No. Chips and gravy? Nice. Good morning, Tosbo. Hello, Aiden. Have you just woken up? Did you have a nap? Thought he was named Master Debater for a minute. My eyes are failing me. I mean, you could call him that, if you know him well. I'm seeing Motorcycle Hermit in the back. What kind of bike do you ride? A MT125. It's 0109 for me with work in a few hours. Get yourself a coffee, mate. Get yourself a coffee. So what you can see is that is a cheap helmet that I got first so that I could get on the bike, and that is my pista. But yeah, an MT125, I haven't got the money to go for a direct license. CBR 150 on my... Nice. 150. Nice. But brilliant. But yeah, I need to replace the battery in my bike. It's been sat there throughout the winter, and I haven't actually had the chance to get back on it since, to be honest. So yeah, I need to fix it up. But yeah. If I don't see ankles in the next stream, I'm unfollowing. And if I know, the way I know Masturbator is I know that he's serious. It's the Asian model 2019, so they rock the 150 instead of the 125 like an EU. Nice. I might have a toz before work. Do it, mate. Have a coffee, mate. Get yourself a coffee. Trying to find the news that says about everything fixing.
I don't like this rock.
Oh, sorry, I don't like that rock either.
Robert.
It's
Yeah.
pissing me off. But yeah. If I know Masturbator like I know Masturbator, he's being genuine as well. For example, he said, if you show me my video on my live stream, which is during the Grey Zone giveaway stream, actually, I will send you a foot pic. He then continued to send me a foot pic. Not just a foot, full leg. It was hilarious. It made me giggle. I had a massive laugh. Ankle included. It was included, to be fair. Oh, Mac. Here comes the gag reflex. Let's... Brilliant. That one's funny. I like that one. That's funny. I have a Marcus in the mail arriving in my house anytime now. Oh, the plushie. That's sick. Do you know something that's been popping off on TikTok recently is that guy who's slightly camp who talks about finances. So Todd's wife and I have just got into that, and we're working our way through one of the videos, but we're doing it like half an hour at a time, so we don't like rush through it like we normally do with most things. So yeah.
New recruits incoming. I repeat, we've got some new.
Thank you very much for the
recruits incoming.
follow.
Over.
Follows are kept anonymous until you say hi in the chat for the sake of lurkers. So thank you very much for the follow. Unless you're a bot. If you're a bot, you can fuck off. Hello. Hello, Riscato96. Welcome in. How are you at the grand old age of 29, I assume? Welcome. You're getting closer to your 30s, mate. I got dumpster squirrels. That will help you out. Brilliant. No bot here. No, that's all right. It's all good. I've set up the auto mod to pretty much get rid of most. And if not, then Mac jumps on it pretty well. Turned 30 last month. Congratulations. Welcome. Welcome to the better end of life, where your knees hurt, your back hurts, and you get tired a lot quicker, and you realize that running is a lot more difficult. No idea my TikTok algorithm is full of best way to threat your husband is to feed them and fuck them. That's why I get my wife doesn't be on me. Brilliant. Back is at the age of 69. Brilliant. Right, should we try... I'm going to see if the server's up yet. For some reason, I don't know why. I've literally got 20 minutes left before I got to shoot anyway, but still. Dyslexic. This is why I get this and my wife doesn't, is on me. Because that's your TikTok. Hers is full of not so average Mac clips. 20 minutes. So by the time the game is back up, it was a joke, you thunder cunt. As you can tell, I was like, what's a good one? Toz, I think it's time. Haha. You think it's time? I'm not seeing a schedule of when your streams. My schedule's up. My schedule is always up. Let me look into it though, because it should be there. And if it's not, then something's gone wrong. But there's definitely a schedule. The schedule is Tuesdays and Thursdays between 12. Can we not listen to World of Warships when I load straight into Twitch, please? Thank you. My stream schedule is 12 till 6 Tuesdays and Thursdays. Where is it? You can't. Summary. Settings. Dancing. Toz wife. Hello, sweet pea. You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. Why can't I see my schedule? Never mind, found it. All right, happy days. Yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays, 12 and 1700 UK time. That is where you will see me. You will see me here, talking shit. What are you dancing to? I won't know the song. Okay, fair enough. More people pee in the pool than don't. And being forced to watch. Run while you still can, guys. Where's Moo? Stink butt. Moo Moo. See, this is the problem, right? You get a cat called Moo. But the only one she responds to is Moo Moo. Because someone... Hey, come here, Stinker. Come and say hi to everyone. Come here. Come and say hi. She just woke up. She's been sat there. She got a dead leg. There she goes. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's kitty cat. She looks comfy, doesn't she? Hey, baby girl. You want to say something? Go on. Okay. Goodbye. Love you too. I've got hair in my mouth. Got there in the end. She looks mildly irritated. At least we're still getting twits. Yeah, you are getting your drops progress, I guess. Well, look at her.
And then she comes and has a hug with Mama.
Yeah, and then she comes and sits on her mother and is like, ah, yes, this is fine. Ooh, here she comes. You might see her face or her tail. She's now sniffing the camera. Honestly, you might see her. She's literally 3 inches away. Oh, fucking hell. The cat. Todd's wife occasionally comes on stream and says hello. Most of the time she avoids the camera like it's the plague.
Yeah.
Hey, Stinker. That's to the cat. Just to confirm. I don't call Todd's wife Stinker. Oh, there she goes. Yeah. Ew. She is a chill cat, but she's also a spicy twat sometimes. Like, usually when we're going to bed, she's like, now's the time to be like... Beta says to blink twice if you need help. I'm getting an unblinking stare at the minute. I can look away, but then I can't tell you if she's blinked. Finger. Camera there. Oh, yeah, I guess I could look back on the camera, to be fair. Here I am looking away. She didn't. I don't think she blinked. No blinking at all. Fuck. Do I call for help or not?
No, I'm all good.
I don't know if you heard that, but she said, "Nah, I'm all good." I let 74th gaming wife know who's boss. She knows who the boss is. Yes, and it's her. Or is it the cat? Or is it the dog? Because I know for a fact, 74, it ain't us. Moo's the boss of it. Oh, hello. There. Shitbag. Hey, shitbag. Lol, you are right. Hey. It's your bumhead.
What do you want for salmon tonight?
We have chips. We don't have anything else.
I might need to go anyway.
Okay. Some what? What's a Milton toe? Oh, okay. Write a list and I'll go after the stream. and then I go to the shop and pick up whatever y'all need.
Well, I think I'd like mashed.
You want mash tonight? Okay, so we need spuds and some beans.
Green beans.
Green beans. Yes, I know.
I'll remain versatile.
Yes. I'd like to know a percentage of how much game we've played today compared to how much time we spent looking at server maintenance screen. Well, it's going to be till 5 now, which is great. So that's fun.
Wait, I'm lost.
What?
I thought it was much earlier.
It was. We've had 2.
Boring.
You say that, but there's reasons. Which you would know if you watched.
I'm busy.
You'll be busy. Busy. It's all right. It's all good. It'll fix itself at some point.
Is she under the fan?
She is under the fan, yes. That's right, Tosbo. You are 5 hours ahead of me. 5 hours. So it's nearly 10 o'clock at... No, it was nearly 10 o'clock in the morning for you.
Huh?
It can't be right.
5 hours ahead. If we're 5 hours ahead,
Yeah.
then it's going to be nearly 12 o'clock in the
12
day
o'clock.
there.
Yes, because it's not 5, it's 17. So it'll be 12. 11:47. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah, there we go. All right, okay. Fucking hell. Thanks for that, Phil. Cornetto. 11:47 p.m. in Asia, in certain parts of Asia, I assume. I'm trying to think of what other polls we can do. Unless we...
I've got one.
Go on.
Why don't we have a... Oh, I have one.
That was thrilling. Why don't we... Don't worry. Don't let her laugh at you like that. Let her know who's boss. Stop laughing at me, boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, that showed her.
You sit down.
That showed her.
Be a good boy.
Yeah. Fuck you. Fucking call me a good boy. I'm fucking 32. Fuck that shit. Lol.
Okay.
It did hurt.
Yeah.
You might as well have called me buddy.
I mean, some guys being like being
Some guys do like being called weird like that. And they're like, oh, call me a boy. Alright, fucking hell. If you've got anything more than 4 pubes, you can't be called a boy anymore. Isn't it? There was nothing. There was nothing.
someone sensitive.
Sensitive. Funny call signs. Funny call signs. That would be...
Wait, stop.
Oh, what's the cat doing? Oh. Funny call signs. Mac only has 4. You a trip. If you need help standing up, 74, I would grab the nearest thing. If you have 3 points of contact, it's usually less chance for you to fall over. Funny call signs. Right, let's go for it. Funny call signs. I don't know funny ones. One of my old managers, when he was in Afghan as RSM, his was Blackjack 7-2 or something. That was quite cool. But what we can do is we can do a poll. New poll. Best call sign. Bub, think of one. Alpha 69. Rawr.
Ow.
Co- I'm a wolf. Max just put cockwomble. Right, let's have 2 more. And then what we'll do is we'll make it so you can add your own. And that doesn't say womble, that says womble. Cockwomble. All right. We'll be like these weird TikTok people that are like, oh, my name's cosine such and such. And they cosplay. They cosplay as fucking Captain Price's left foot. Right, do you know what? Allow additional for 1 schmeckle. Go on. Osama what? Osama. I still like Osama bin Laden.
Well, Osama actually means, oh shit.
Osama actually stands for oh shit, actual missiles away. That's actually brilliant. Right, let's start this poll for 5 minutes. And you're allowed to put your own in. Like burnt peanut. Content does not me. Okay, I can't have Osama.
Can you change?
What?
Can you change the S to 5?
I'm not putting Osama up.
Well, you wanted my opinion.
Like burnt peanut, that guy.
Is that the peanut guy?
Yep.
Like,
that is peanut. You don't like peanut. No, you don't like peanut. I did, but it's just, I think he's kind of outgrown himself for a while. I don't know. But then that is because I don't actively watch him. I'm not an active peanut watcher, if you couldn't tell. Right, we've got 2. We're just going to allow additional votes. Okay, apparently we fucking can't. When you raid Chinese Zerg in Rust, ding dang dong, your base is gone. Brilliant. Why? Oh, it's because it's got cockwomble. Alright, I can't have cockwomble. Well, that's that out the fucking window. No poll. Cunt.
No beer, no TV, mate.
Something. Oh, crazy! If you like nuts, the toss boat, it's okay, brother. I don't judge. What did we have the other day? Walnuts. They were nice. Peanuts are overrated, genuinely. Genuinely. No, they're overrated. Cashews are better. What's the other one? Pistachios are better, and everyone's like, oh, give me a peanut. I like your nuts. You're ruining the vibe. Where's the cat gone? Which side? Left side or right side? Oh. Show me what you got. I want to see what you got.
I like what you got. Good job.
Good job. If you had any astronauts in orbit, they are definitely dead right now, just so you know.
I'll send you a screenshot.
Well, you just write it down.
But you don't know what it looks like.
Mum, they like me. I'm reading the chat. As long as it don't look like you smuggling grapes, you good to go. It's alright. Tosswife has told me that that is 6 inches, so I'm happy. Alright, bub. Just then. What happened to the server? It broke. It broke. Welcome in, L Knife. 12 bottles of bleach, please. At least 10 there, mate. See? Playing with it. Again, it did. It did. Because everyone has decided to go, oh, I want to give it a go. Which is fine. Please do come on over. But you fuckers broke it. Welcome in, by the way.
You didn't see my photo of me.
I seen the first one. I even showed these guys the first one. Whoa. Server down. It is Mac. Back up again at 5. No, look at her. Perfect. Got it. Thank you. I will get the Milton. Has it crashed? It crashed, and then they... We're going to snooze that ad. It crashed for everyone again. Probably just down to sheer numbers again. Yeah. Which is fucking awesome, mate. But hey, I can't complain. We couldn't predict 100,000 new players. I do actually need a Wii, to be honest. I do actually need a Wii, which is not surprising if you know. If you're new here, I pee a lot, which is where Toz wife is off to. It looks like. Enjoy your pee. Oh, you just went in to pick up your thing. Fair enough.
How about some pistachios?
Are you British, right? You see, that is a very, very, yeah. We got an investigator. Yes. He is a bitch, yes. That's what I thought you said. Honestly, I was a bit like, are you a bitch, right? I was like, And then I read it a bit slower, and yes, I am British. Big fuck off flag. Big fuck off accent. One missing tooth. Yes. My personal opinion is a good thing that Greyzone has outgrown itself, means Greyzone is getting popular. It is good. It is good. However, it does come with its downside, and that is people coming in that are like mega sweats. Okay. Let's hope they stay true to how they started out. And that is what time will tell. But yeah, I think we're good. Because your English is more clean. True English is USA. Yeah. It's... Yeah, I guess I see what you mean there, to be fair. The motherland. Got the first drop. Sweet. Nice one. Shrug. What is it? What'd you get with that? Pardon. So you have got the Choose, 6 grenades, the half-mast skull, and then you are nearly getting the Rush backpack, some more Choose, and then you're nearly going to get the AK-308 Hunter. 4 minutes overtime, come on, already deal with 5 hours of you. No, you haven't, not yet. Unless you were sat there watching fucking Starting Soon. You've got 1 minute left of me.
Not so average, Max says he's an American Brit. He likes to drink soda and dip his fried-in strawberry milkshake while calling his Fiat 500 a wagon.
I have a Scirocco. Toz wife has the Fiat 500. I have diesel Scirocco. Yaprech. Waiting for the AK. I wish you told me. Oh, the Scirocco 1.4 2 litre or the R. I have the 2 litre diesel. It's been mapped stage 1. So it's maybe 180, 200 brake. Shit ton of torque. Apparently 400. Don't know whether I believe it or not. Torque, I mean, not fucking brake. But it's aight. It's aight. I followed you back. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Let's raid out. It's my time. Thank you for those that popped in. It's been an absolute fucking mega stream today. We've had some good numbers. We've had a shit ton of followers, so I massively appreciate that. Thank you very much. It is my time to disappear. I need to go to the shop, go to Tesco's and do some shit. Kiss the Toz wife, stroke the cat. That's not a euphemism. That's a literal. If you're not already following, please do consider it. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday between 12 and 5. We've got a Discord, of which I will link. If you'd like to join, if you're a cunt, you will get banned. All the good shit. There you go. There you go. Feel free to join it. Feel free not to. It's up to you. Have a good one. Speak soon. Off, but fuck off, innit? Right, let's find someone. Let's find someone to raid. Who's that? Never heard of them. Who's that? Never heard of them. Fucking same category. Goodbye. God, he's got a big head. Let's find someone. Find someone. He's got an even bigger head. He's German. He's French. That's regiment. That's not grey zone. You can't punch a boat in grey zone. We raided full throttle last time. Drops on. Official partner. Making millions in the grey zone. I don't like that title. He's Italian. He's French. That's Japanese. What? You don't have to stick around. That's not grey zone. New drops. Escape from La Mang.
It's time for an ad break. We will be back after this short, heartbreaking message.
This guy looks nice.
And here we have a lonely begging Tosbo. Begging for subscriptions.
Please subscribe.
Begging for donations. Begging for interactions on his stream. It's not going well. For just £5 a month, you can sponsor this lonely streamer. For just £5 a month, you can change his life. £5 a month
I beg, please subscribe.
to stop him from acting like a fucking idiot.
Oh, there's no hope. No hope for this poor streamer. Oh no.
Wow, what a heartbreaking message. Well, welcome back to the wildest, most chaotically chill fellow on the platform. Just a reminder that we do have a Discord server. We are live on the green app and the purple app, and would love nothing more than to welcome new people to our community.
Just as I was about to press raid. Well, in fact, you're going to be raiding in 5 seconds anyway, so thank you very much and speak to you also. You'll work out why I'm a little bit like, fuck's sake.